Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Overlooting. It is Overlooting release day, a game that we have looked forward to very much. We've loved the demo. Will we love the full game as much? Hopefully yes. Ooh, reach the path to the core 5 times. So, in the demo you only had the Doggo Man, a beloved hero who gave up fighting to become a blacksmith. The coming of the corruption has forced him to take up arms once more. Start with 10 extra max health. Beat Corruption 2 to unlock the second passive ability. Now we're at 0, and until we beat 0 we can't skill up. We do, however, now get the full list of these. Some of these were locked in the demo. And it looks like some of these become unlocked. Reach level 5 with max. Reach level 6. Reach 7. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Slime. Now I have off-stream been playing a little bit of the demo, which they have been updating occasionally, and they have added some quality of life, at least in the demo updates. We'll have to see how much and if extra has been added. I'll take the boots. So one of the things that was added is they fixed up some quality of life regarding the item inventory management. They made that a lot more pleasant to click through and deal with. It really wants me to have a jitte, so I guess we will accept. It wants me to have a second jitte. There is, however, a commoner's shield, and we have the commoner's boots. Does the commoner thing still need... Commoner still needs 3 or 5. But honestly, the second weapon is probably a fair bit better. DPS is key. Ooh, that's new, or at least it's changed color. Mana Burst 15%. What the hell is Mana Burst? What is this new stat? Percentage of magic damage dealt to random enemy after attacking. Okay, but I don't do any magic damage, so it doesn't do anything for me yet. It does look nice, though. Gotta give it that. A third jitte? Sure, we can upgrade one of our jittes. G'day, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Stab, stab. This would go with our swords. Our character looks deranged. Me? Or Doggo Man? I think Doggo Man looks okay. I mean, maybe the white around his mouth is a little bit frothing at the mouth looking, potentially. I'll take the chest piece and we can trade the mana damage for at least the first bonus to this. That's a Dogman. He is a Dogman. He is Maximilian, the ex-blacksmith. He used to be an adventurer, and then he retired, and now he's taken up the sword again to deal with the encroaching corruption. It looks like a big smile to you. It looks a bit like a little triangle beard to me. Honestly, the hat, because I don't have a hat yet. Okay, we get our first passive. Do we want... Ooh, they've changed this. 3 armor and 10% damage. This used to be base damage increase, but now it's a damage multiplier. This has also changed to scale with enemy health. Do I want massive max increase or percent? Nah, I'd rather the 3 armor and the multiplier, I think. I think this has changed slightly. That sprite. We have some uncommon boots, which, seeing as we haven't found a third commoner item, we will take. And we're up to 4 samurai things. And this looks like it's changed. Samurai was, I think, the most unbalanced of the classes during the demo. And they did sequentially nerf it. But it looks like it's changed even again. Dodging applies 3 weakness to the attacking enemy. Your attacks apply wounded, and finally... Oh, wow. That is very different to what it used to be. Your attacks apply 5 wounded, and dodging applies 5 weakness. So it really wants to reward you for dodging, building your dodge skill. Also, this is a new enemy. Yellow hummingbird mosquito thing. When attacking, apply to wounded. What is wounded? Wounded is a damage... Enemy does more damage to you. Sure. No. That would be a second commoner item. I've already got nice boots, so no. They all suck. I guess we'll take the boots. Maybe we get up to level 3 boots. Second copy of medium footwear for the ninja. Yes, well, ninja. Samurai, yes please. Thank you, Potion Man. What is this? Is this saying your attack does 3 poison? Probably. Technically, this hat adds more dodge, and the game wants us to build dodge for our Samurai Ronin abilities. So I will take that. Medium Samurai armor. We do look less dapper. We look less dapper. This is strictly better. Yeah, it's just 2 extra armor. No reason not to change up to the better armor. Ah, weakness is anti-wound. Weakness is do less damage instead of receive more damage. Nah, the uncommon dagger. The hell is this? This was not in the demo. Oh well. Boon of Power. Gain a permanent random stat boost. Boon of Vitality. Get 3 healing potions. Or Boon of Prosperity. Obtain a random uncommon item at level 3. So receive a fully upgraded green item. I'll take the stat boost. And it looks like we got base damage up. Peasant hat, Ring of Bludgeoning, or Feral Shield thing. We'll take the ring. We aren't using any rings at the moment. So it's just extra chance to stun. Take the Lucky Charm. Increases the odds of getting good items. Ow, we take our first actual damage. Hail Mile. Mile sick. G'day, g'day. Second Jitte. We could, in fact, upgrade our Jitte all the way up to level 3 Jitte. And then equip the Peasant Dagger. Then we could change our boots from the Samurai boots to the Peasant boots so that we get the basic Peasant set bonus. It does cost us some dodge and swiftness, but I think that's worth getting the extra good items. What would I be upgrading at the moment? I don't need the heal, so it's definitely the upgrade. Our sword is already maxed. Probably the Lucky Charm or the ring. I'm going to go the Lucky Charm. Even more odds of better items. The Shamshir is a step up from this, but it would lose me my villager bonus, so we say no to that. At least for the moment. We probably abandon all our villager stuff all at once. Another Jitte. It really likes giving me the Jittes. Second lucky charm. Yes. Stack them together. Oh. Oh no, but we upgraded it with the event. Okay, I need another lucky charm. Alright. Upgrade-o man. Goodbye, surprising... Well, we can't do you yet, can we? But we could do this, the sword, and the boots. Do I really want to give up the boots? I kind of like the boots, so no. We'll combine the 3 basic items into a medium. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Exclamation mark, idiot. And then I could have done the 3 mediums into a nice blue, but oh well. Lucky charm, that lets us scale the lucky charm all the way to maximum. Ooh. Adept staff. Ah, so you need a wizard weapon in order to do wizard base damage. I kind of want that just because it wasn't in the demo. I probably should take this for furthering our being a ninja, well, samurai. Nah, I'm going to be tempted by the wizard staff. Ooh, and a new enemy, Amalgam. When attacking, apply 2 weakness and 2 wound. So I kill you. We kill the other baby ooze. Then we beat the boss man. That was a nice combat design in that the big ooze applies enhanced damage from every enemy, and then the little oozes actually become a bit of a threat. Second wizard staff. Don't mind if we do. Wizard boots. Or samurai hat. I don't know what the wizard bonus is. What is the wizard bonus? Tell me more. Mana burst triggers an additional time. Also, gain mana burst per level. So we would attack and then we would do random damage an extra time. And then it just scales that extra damage. And eventually it triggers it an extra time. I think it might be time to abandon our peasant clothes. So we will go wizard shoes, wizard armor, wizard weapon. Yeah, extra wizard triggers are kind of nice. That in case we do swap back to our samurai ways. Second hat, why not? None of these are amazing. We'll take the defense hat. Potion man. No, I should take care of the poison thing. And honestly, we might want to think about swapping out of this necklace, because this necklace isn't something you want when you're at the final boss. And we're kind of getting close. Whereas doing extra damage necklace is somewhat useful. Sure. Good lord, we have a lot of we have a lot of magic burst damage that happens after our primary attack. That ring is better than the stunning ring. Let's change over from the stunning ring to the ring of even more attacks. Okay, bin that. Take the extra necklace of bonus damage. We get one final combine, and this time let's not hit exit. So I think maybe they swapped where these buttons were. They used to be the other way around, but maybe I'm misremembering. Basic, basic, basic do. Green, green, green do. Green, green, green do. Did we get anything we'd like? Crit damage up. No, we didn't get anything we would particularly like. Second copy of Wizard Boots. No, these aren't Wizard Boots. They just have the same color scheme as the Wizard stuff. These are actually royalty boots. No. I mean, it's still a better tier of item than the stuff I have, but... we're not going to use it. Ooh. Ooh, and another new class. Mask of the Witch. I mean, it's the best ranked out of all three of them, so we'll take it. Would I prefer the counterattack necklace or the crit damage necklace? My crit chance is so low that I would actually prefer the counterattack necklace. So we will take that. Oh! There's more than one boss now. It's not just boss tree. We've got this lion thing. I should heal. Or should we upgrade our wizard staff all the way up? I think we upgrade our wizard staff. Yeah. Okay, so you apply wounds, and then he capitalizes on the facts that we're wounded. So I should... which should we focus down? The wounded guy first, or the damaged guy first? I think the wounded guy scales infinitely, whereas damaged guy is fixed. So I feel like I should kill wound guy first. Let's get our bonus damage on. Let's wound the other one, because I think we'll finish killing the first one. Spend our healing potion. Okay, victory on basic difficulty. Choose a style. No, maybe you go for more than one zone now. Faceless, wall, or forestkin. I don't care about royal. I don't care about these. I don't like any of these. I guess this one, because I do have a slight Sylvan use at the moment. Or we could re-roll and try and get a wizard one. Yeah, let's re-roll and try and get a wizard one. There we go. Druid. Forest wizard. Let's go. That takes our mana burst up to the next... well, our wizard bonus up to the next tier of wizard bonus. It doesn't enhance our Sylvan. Super chest. Legendary. Legendary. Or a legendary wizard hat. It's got to be one of the Sylvan or Wizard ones. Our current boots are rare, whereas our hat is only uncommon, so I'm inclined to replace the hat. Yeah, there's more than one zone now. Okay. It looks like we're going to be fighting some fruit. Up our wizard hat. We also get a full heal at the end of the zone. Ostentatious ring. It should probably be the ring. What's our total swiftness at? Our swiftness is at 35. It definitely shouldn't be the enrage hat. Yeah, we'll take the ring. What the hell are you? Strange Corvid. Double attack. After dying, summon a shroomy. Are you a shroomy? What is a shroomy? We don't get to see because we are too good at magic missiling after our normal attack. Arguably, we should replace our Jitte now that we don't have a set bonus for being a samurai. And that would be 1 extra damage over our Jitte. We would be losing 10%. You want the knife? The knife would help our Sylvanness, but it wouldn't take it up to the next tier, and it's a lot less base damage. Right? It's a sort of half as much damage. Instead, that's trying to build crit chance. It would take crit chance from 10 to 30. I probably should take this for set reasons, even if I like the other sword's damage more. What the hell are you? Humanoid Mandrake. Thorns 2. After dying, increase the damage of another enemy by its damage. Okay, so you want to kill it last, is what I'm hearing. A not as good wizard hat. A samurai hat. Or actually, that's probably armor. Yeah, I always think this is a hat, but it's armor. And a ring that we don't really want. I mean, I guess maybe we will manage to level that hat up enough that it's better than the legendary hat, but I doubt it. Better wizard boots. They're like twice as good at enhancing our magic missile damage. Our mana burst. Or we could have ranger boots. For a 40%, well, a 30% extra increase in swiftness. So that we're double attacking most of the time rather than sort of occasionally. No, I'd rather keep the super wizard. I want to try and get up to 6 wizard things so that we get an extra mana burst. I think. 20% counterattack is meh. In terms of that we haven't already been stacking counterattack. So yeah, wizard boots. Trade up to the even better wizard boots. What do you do? After dying, apply 10... Okay, so you also want to die last. The flow ring. If we were still a samurai, that would be better than the wind ring. Lucky charm, but we've already maxed out our lucky charm, so we take the rare bear hat. No, they're about the same. I guess maybe we level up the Shamshir to be better than the Hunter Knife. And we get our second passive. So, do we want Poisoned enemies deal half damage and stunned receive double damage. We don't poison or stun, so that's not useful. Upgrading items takes them from level 1 to 3 directly now. I liked this when we were playing with it in the demo. Or, when an enemy hurts you, they self-harm for the same amount of damage. I think it's one of these two. Only one of our items, because we're probably replacing this charm, is fully upgraded and likely to stay. So there's also a fair bit of value in the upgrado thing. But I am feeling that we don't quite have enough armor and I want to hurt more. So I'm going to take the... We do damage reflection. Strange reptile. Poisonous. Guard 1. After dying, summon a shroomy. Oh, hello. We find out what you are. A parasitic mushroom that can control its host. Okay, so the theming is that it's a mind control mushroom that was actually controlling the zombie thing, sure. Wizard staff, but we already have wizard staff. But we could trade in our hunter knife for another wizard staff. Which I think is the go. What do I discard to be able to pick this up? Probably the leveled up Jitte. And now we can be a 6-power wizard and have even more mana bursts. Ring of Enchanting. 3 poison, 10 bludgeoning. No, I like our swiftness more. And I'm definitely... The only other thing I have of that new class, which we assume is Witch, is Hat. And there's no way I'm replacing my Legendary Wizard hat. No, I don't think any of these are that good. So is one a higher tier than the other? Yes, you're epic. So we dump the rare for the epic. That way when we come up to a blacksmith man, we can recycle them more, or into even better. I don't yet know if 3 purples will combine into a legendary. Because there weren't legendary items in the demo. And we didn't have enough purple items in Zone 1's blacksmith. Not really sold on any of these. I guess we get rid of you. Put the rare boots just for blacksmithing. Double potion. Well, goodbye new boots. Goodbye you. Deals double damage when not alone. So you want to die first. And the other guy wants to die last. Horned hat, woodcutting axe, night hat. You are the highest tier. I guess goodbye that amulet, hello, rare hat. Ooh, a wizard necklace. Even more magic missile damage. Yes. Yes, please. Goodbye, rare ring. $175% magic missile damage. I just threw away one of those, so it hurts to get one. I guess goodbye hat. Hello, commoner ring. What's this? These weren't in the demo. What does the sign do? Okay, so the sign is like the well. Easy path. Until the next forge, when entering a combat area, enemies lose 20% health. Until the next area, restore 3 health when you're entering a new area. So slight regen. Enemy take insta-damage, slight regen, or... Enemies are stronger but give better loot. Risk it, biscuit. No, you want to die last, so we kill the mushroom thing first. Air boots? We're not going to replace our purple boots, right? But it is better than some of this green stuff, so goodbye you. Actually, we'll take the knife and combine the 2 knives. A Walbit eater plant. It eats the little rabbits from Zone 1. When attacking, increase the damage of other enemies by 4. If it's alone, it applies weakness when attacking. So we want to kill the crow first, because he buffs his little friends. A second, and now it's giving us more witch things. And in fact, we have 7 wizardness. So I could afford to lose one of my wizard things. Yeah, we could take the ring for upgrading our ring. I wanted to see what the wizard things were, because we actually have the option for trading into our potentially witch stuff. At the very least, I should find out what does the witch set do. So let's temporarily... I'm not allowed to? Well, that's annoying. I wanted to put this on temporarily to see what the set bonus was, to decide whether I want these over the ring. More swiftness is nice. But it isn't our base attack that we care about, right? Our base attack is kind of meh, and it's the fact that we then do like 3-4 extra magic missiles at 200%-ish damage that's our real damage dealer. I'm going to take the ring. Let's equip this briefly and try and find out what does the... Occult is what it is. Gain potions and make them stronger. A 50% chance of gaining a potion after clearing a combat area. Holy moly, that is good. You could just store infinite potions for the boss. 5. Also, while in combat, potions dropped on enemies apply their effect to every enemy. And have those that you apply to yourself are doubled. Okay, so potion AoE and potion doubling, as well as potion generation. But no direct combat utility. Like, it doesn't... It's only those. So that's like a carry skill. You need something that helps you in your real fights. And then this lets you build up for having giant potion armada for use against the boss of every zone. Is the way I'm seeing that. Do I want that more than the swiftness? Yeah, the swiftness isn't great for us. Because swiftness is just one more extra base attack. And as we said, our base attack isn't what's doing damage, it's all the extra wizard damage after. So I think we might even swap out of that new ring. We would need to get up to 3 occult, which we can't do. I can only get up to 2. I do wonder whether the poison applies to the magic missiles. Zombies? Zombies! Hey, Sunaj. Let's see if the poison applies with the magic missiles. No, it doesn't. One of these is epic, so I should get rid of, like, the hunter knife or the bear hat. Okay, hammer. We could upgrade our second wizard staff. Or the wizard necklace, or the wizard hat. No, the hat has to be the go. Yeah, that takes us up to 200% magic missile damage. Yes, we would like to upgrade our second wizard staff. What will we get rid of? We'll get rid of the ninja ring. We just do so much magic missile damage now. Poison dagger, assassin's hat, bear armor. This one because it's epic. You like to die first. Another wizard staff. I should take this and carry it just to try and upgrade our staff all the way to 3. I'm not likely to replace... You know what? We'll combine those, and then that makes space there. Okay, blacksmith man. Blue. Goodbye, normal hat. Blue. Make sure we don't click exit. A second copy of the witch ring. Purple, purple, purple that we are definitely not using. Does it become a legendary? It does! Boots of the Wanderer. Massive amount of counterattack and swiftness, modest amount of dodge, and a tiny little sprinkle of armor. Let's do the green, green, green. No. So, do I want to... Yeah, we might as well combine those rings for extra % of stun attack. It has some counter synergy with our magic missiles afterwards. Like, if we stun someone when we hit them, and then the magic missiles kill them afterwards, there's no point in having stunned them. But occasionally, you know, that's still more useful than not stunning them more. There's no reason to not do that. Take the epic. Our magic missile too good. Damage amplification. So is boosting our magic missiles damage by 15% better or worse than the damage? Does the damage amplification apply to... It says it applies to all damage, so this is actually probably better. How many magic missiles are we up to? 1. Presumably 3. Yeah, actually this might be better than that. But if I took this, we could flip over to getting free potions. I'm going to take this, trade that out, and see if we can't get offered a... another witch thing. But I'm not willing to give up my level 6 wizardliness. Hopefully the next, like, passive bonus thing will be Witch Wizard. Or maybe Witch Sylvan. Hat of the Witch. Witch Wizard. Gandalf, of course. We're Gandalf the Blue. We've died again. We've come back with a different color. And he just unfolds a color palette. Look, I'm going to be this color, and then I'm going to die and become this color, then I'm going to die and become this color. A second witch hat, sure. None of them are especially better. I guess I'd probably prefer the occult one. Ooh, what are you? Saurian Mandrake. When another enemy dies, gain damage. After dying, apply weakness. That's still less damage than this gets if it's not alone, so... Basic wizard hat. Or witch boots. Sure, we'll have the witch boots. What are you? Wargark Eater Plant. When attacking, applies confusion. I don't know what confusion is. It wasn't a status in the demo. I think you want to die first, friend. That is a lot of poison. Holy. Ooh. That's a real choice. Extra level of wizard magic missile enhancement necklace or extra level of damage amplification necklace. The thing is, Super Cheese, I might trade out one of the other wizard things. In that case, being able to trade in this necklace to trade out one of the other things is... Whereas this kind of locks in having that. And we still aren't triggering this set bonus, so... I think that one is better for now. This one is better assuming that we get offered a occult passive level. What do we get rid of for... We combine those and that makes space for that. Yes, we traded out of being a samurai into being a occultist. Next. No, I don't know what confusion is, but I don't want you applying it. Second set of shoes or hat. Well, goodbye you, hello hat. Ow. Legendary Legionnaire's hat. 2 guard on a hat is schmick. What do I get rid of? Probably the Monarch boots. The Crow goes first. What the hell are you? Strange Rhino. At the end of round, loses damage. Ah, so this rewards you for ignoring him till last. Sure, I can do that. Dancing Sword. Legendary Sylvan Sword. Yeah, I should grab that. Goodbye, Boots. Hello, you. 20% swiftness and counterattack. Okay. Now, we should prioritize doing ones that have been leveled up, because they give you bonus health. So... Well, the counter-argument to doing that one is we might change into being a cultist rather than wizard. So I should probably do those three first. Definitely the hat, definitely the armor. If I do this, I'm giving up the ability to become occultist footwear rather than wizard footwear. If I do this, I'm giving up the other Sylvan thing I have. I'd probably rather give up this one than the boots. Wicked Robes. 25% damage amplification is better than 15% mana burst. It has the same armor, and it also has dodge. But now we've deactivated that, I need to become more wizardly again. Well, I don't care about the hero's shield. I don't really care about these. Is there a level above legendary? Let's find out. No, it just recycles into another legendary. So legendary is the new max tier. And then I'm not willing to recycle those because we're maybe trying to get that up to level 3. I don't care about the crown. No, I don't think I really want to lose either of those. And these give us potential recycling, like trading into the other set bonus. So I think we're done. Maybe I'd be willing to do those three. And try and roll into a different purple. No, we get a second set of medium legendary witch robes. The game really wants to tempt me to stop being level 6 wizard. I'd have to trade my wizard boots and my wizard armor. There's no way that's worth losing one mana burst though, right? Actually, the extra damage amplification might be worth losing that one armor. Sorry, the one extra magic missile. Let's try. I like this sword in the demo, but we haven't built for this, so no. I like the lifesteal sword. Actually, they're all the same, though. They're all rare, 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 so it doesn't matter. We'll have this. Rhino, Rhino. No, the rabbit thing goes first. Then the more damaged Rhino. Ow. You're new. Tower Shield. Legendary Armor. 4 armor, 3 guard. No. On the other hand, you are legendary. So we take you just for being legendary. Do I swap back? I'm missing my extra magic missile more than I care about the potion. Yeah, I do need to heal. Super Cheese isn't wrong there. I probably have to heal again, realistically. Nah, not really sold on any of these. Maybe that. I need the health here, possibly. Or we could upgrade our hat to max or the armor to max. Probably the armor for the dodge. 35% dodge. When attacking, apply weakness. You apply poison. And you apply wound. So these are status effect annoyance enemies. Who would I want dead first? Probably the poison one. Swap to max occult. Oh, you want me to apply the poison to everyone? I don't know that I want to lose my one more mana burst. And what would I even give up? The hat? No. I'm not giving up one of my weapons. I could have maybe traded the weapon for the lifesteal. Okay, you've been max weakened that way. Who do I want to poison? Probably Wound Man. And who do I want to do the least damage? Probably the one that I'm... Well, I should wait for an attack round before I apply weakness now. There's no point in not healing, right? Yeah, there's no point in not healing now. I should wait for... We're doing an amazing job of dodging. So much dodging. Our 45% dodge is triggering like 80% of the time at the moment. Alright. We get offered Occultist Ninja, Occultist Assassin, or Samurai Evil Worshipper. I'm tempted to go with the Samurai Occultist for the one level of passive Occultist. Or do we risk the reroll trying to get Wizard Occultist? Yeah. So, thing that's half useful. Samurai Jack? No, it's a Wiser. Apparently. Or risk it on the reroll. I'm gonna reroll once. Let's go. I'm punished. I'm not offered any arcane. Oh, sorry, any occultist. I am offered an arcane. So we'll take the wizard level. And what do we get? We get... There is another tier. There is a tier above legendary. There's mythic, but the blacksmith cannot make them. Godslayer Dagger. Cyclopean Masterpiece. Or 7 League Boots. Speedster. When attacking, gain 10% swiftness. Swiftness over 100% has a chance to trigger again. And that stacks for every 100% above 100%. So every attack get more chance of doing more attacks. And as you stack more of them, it stacks stronger. That is... gotta go fast. The Cyclopean one, whenever you attack, your thorns are added to our physical damage. Well, we don't have any thorns, so that's useless to us. Although it does add 5 thorns itself. Or a dagger of blasphemousness. Your attacks execute an enemy. If the enemy is under 40% health, they insta-die. I'm reading that as insta-kill enemies that are on less than 40% health. That can't work on bosses. There's one way to find out. Does mean we're going to have to sacrifice one of our wizard staffs, which I'm a bit sad about. It does only about the same damage as the wizard staff. Sorry, Sunaj, no booties for you. Path to the core. And that does de-level our wizardliness again. But I can't get back up to 6. Yeah, our damage was 9999 on the enemies that were less than 40% health. You will be judging me heavily if it doesn't. Sunaj really liked the boots. Less good magic footwear. But they're all less good, so we just take the wizard ones anyway. Coreborn Beast. Deals double damage when not alone. Okay, so you want me to kill you first. Fragment of something great with no special abilities. Cursed Hat. Another copy of the Wizard Boots. I'll take the second copy of the Wizard Boots and combine them. I could trade back the Wizard Boots. They offer more armor. So how much do I value the 20% swiftness, 10% dodge? Over 30% more mana burst. Dodge is fantastic, and swiftness has value now that my attacks can insta-kill enemies that are on less than 40% health. So I think we stick with the dodge boots for the moment. Air cape. No, there's no way that's going to be better than the fully upgraded legendary armor. Cursed boots or air crown. I mean, that's the only... that's the only epic thing, so we take the only epic thing, right? Mask of the Endless, Necromancy Ring, or Behemoth Hide. None of these are particularly useful. We'll use a reroll. Dancing Sword, Nightblade, Barbed Breastplate. That would be nice if we were building that. I don't think any of these are particularly useful. We'll take this because we do have the one built-in Sylvanness. We have one built-in No, we don't actually have any built-in ninjaness, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, it looks like the insta-kill effect is also triggering on our, It's also triggering on our passive enemies hurt themselves when they attack us. Maybe that's not 40% health. When he attacked. Regicide Dagger. Historic Breastplate or Witch Robes. I mean the legendary, just so that we can recycle it into another legendary. Goodbye, Lifesteal Sword. I feel like we aren't getting offered as many potions as we've been promised. Another wizard hat. Maybe. It might be because our inventory is full. So we could test that. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, it didn't do it that time. Final passive. Life Force. When you restore health while at full health, overhealing becomes armor. And we also just have built-in 2 regeneration. It triggers immediately when the last enemy dies. Wild Warrior. Your rage and enemies' poison no longer lose stacks at the end of round. Well, I don't do either of those things. Equipped items at level 3. Ooh. Count double for set activation. So this would count for 2 occultness. This would count for 2 wizardliness. I like the sound of that. I also do like the sound of the regen. We don't generate more health, though. So this overhealing doesn't seem ultra useful. This would mostly be for the regen. I'm taking this. Why didn't that... Oh, no, it is counting. It just doesn't feel like it counts enough because I need 1 more. But now our potions apply to everything. That's way too much incoming damage. We're actually going to test out our new potions apply to everything thing. It didn't work. It didn't work! It's a scam! Boo! It's a scam. We were lied to. Maybe it only counts after round 1? Maybe. Hag Staff. It does do base magic damage. I should probably take the Regal Sword for blacksmithing reasons. It may want you to not be able to swap equipment. Sorry? I don't understand what you're getting at there. I'm going to keep that. Let's get rid of... We need to get rid of something. The spiky breastplate. To keep space for a potential potion. If you could swap into a cult, then do potion, then swap out, it would be cheesy. I would just say that if you have applied a potion, you would lose the ability to swap out, is the way of going around that, but maybe. You kind of make me want to attack you last. Legendary. The Mark of the Chosen One. Also, we finally got one of our free potions. So it looks like, yes, you need to have a... You need to have an inventory slot available. So I kind of need to keep deleting things. The ring. The ring... Lifesteal, crit chance, and crit damage. Well, our crit chance is so low that that's kind of pointless. The lifesteal is nice, but it's not worth giving up our witch ring of potion-y enhanciness. So I think we take this just for the sake of maybe blacksmithing them. Lifesteal on 999 damage? Lifesteal on 999 damage. What do we throw away? Probably the boots. Well, those boots. Explorer boots, Monarch boots, another wizard staff. We can upgrade our second wizard staff to level 3. Not that we're going to get rid of our god-slaying dagger, mind you. Look at all our potions. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I think the Regicide dagger. And... the one level down wizard boots. You need to die first because you gain in strength when you're not alone. None of these are particularly appealing. Maybe the lifesteal necklace rather than the damage amplification. Yeah, maybe that. The triangular knot smile looks so sinister. To me, it looks like a little, you know, I'm a sort of bad guy beard. There's no way I'm using the witch hat, right? Oh, maybe for the final fight. 2 guard is probably worth a fair bit. On the other hand, 75% of our mana burst. That's like half of our mana burst damage. I think it's this crappy witch stuff. And I'll take that. I want you dead first. We should test whether the, whether the lifesteal combines with the 999 damage. What do we get rid of to make space? I honestly think I get rid of the dancing sword or this ring. Or this shield. Yeah, the shield, there's no way I'm not going to use the dagger, so the shield is never getting used. Okay, let's see if the lifesteal aspect works. Hmm? Oh, you're a ring. It does cost us this, but I don't need that until the bosso, we think. No, it did 999 damage, but I didn't recover health there. Although maybe that was because it wasn't normal damage. Yeah, I think it was because it was on the mana burst damage. Our mana burst there did the 999, not our normal attack. It might still work with a normal attack. We still need to check that, I think. Ring of Wizardliness. Damage amplification and mana burst. Well, goodbye Necromancy 1. Hello you. I need another space. I'm probably going to lose that thing as my final thing. Goodbye Dancing Sword. What do you do? Philosopher's Stone. Drop it on your character to restore all health and remove all negative status effects. I wonder if that combines with the overhealing ability here to essentially double your health if you had that. Drop on your character to gain invulnerable and 30 rage. Drop on non-bosses to instantly kill non-bosses. The fact that this bothers to say non-bosses suggests that this might work against bosses. I like the sound of the invulnerable. On the other hand, a full heal is also really nice. It's probably one turn of no damage. One turn of no damage is probably about the same as a full heal. Yeah, I'm going to take the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so you slowly buff this guy. That kind of makes me want to kill you first. I need another space in the inventory. What will I get rid of? If the ring becomes wizards... Where Voldemort, says Kaladin. Mask of Enchanter. We've got Witch Hat. I don't see an Enchanter. We've got Ring of Enchanting. We want this for the moment for testing our lifesteal theory. Maybe I even get rid of my second wizard weapon. Yeah, I don't need a second wizard weapon. Alright. Again, the insta-kill effect triggered on something that wasn't our primary attack, so we don't get to test the lifesteal. Oh no, it's so bad. We're too good at insta-killing the enemy that I don't get to check the lifesteal effect. Woe is me. I don't want any of those. I guess we take you and throw you away. I need another inventory space. Soon I'm going to be nothing but potions. So basically, do I like this combo more than I like this combo is the new question. 3% lifesteal, 18% damage amplification versus 1% lifesteal. No, this combo is weaker, so goodbye. We do get another potion. In fact, we could now sort our potions by type. Goodbye, Witch Mask. Hag Cape. There's no way that's going to be better than the Hag Legendary Robes. No, all of these suck. So we just take whatever and throw it away. You specifically want me to not kill the other thing first. So fine, I'm happy to kill you first if that's what you want. Another hag staff that we can instantly throw away. I would want to upgrade another thing to number 3 so that it triggers this thing again. Like, if I do the wizard set now, we get another magic missile. So I should probably do the wizard hat. Yeah. Why isn't that triggering my... There we go. I had to unequip and re-equip it for it to update. So that gets us up to level 6 wizarding again. For an extra magic missile. None of these are fantastic for us. Take and throw away. You know that magic stuff you just threw away? How would you like? How would you like it back? No thanks. Take and throw away. You boost the others, so I want you insta-dead. The fact that our attacks, if the enemy's on less than 40% health, insta-kill with our, like, 5... Well, not 5, but 4 magic missile triggers is obnoxious. We are a little bit rude. We don't care about any of these, so take and throw away. I don't have enough things of the same type to recycle. Unless I'm willing to lose these. For a legendary. And it would probably not even be a legendary of the right type. Ah, hell, let's gamble. Gamble! I get a wizard hat that I already have. My disappointment is immense. I wonder if you can do this to potions. No. Shield. Guard 2, Thorns 4, when attack, apply weakness. So you want me to kill the other guy first, is what I'm hearing. Ooh, Super Mage Staff. And Epic Mage Robes, but we've already got the Epic Witch Robes. So it's probably the Mage Staff. Are you better than our basic, our rare one that's been leveled up? No, the rare one is better for the moment. In fact, it's like twice as good. Well, almost twice as good. Spear. Multi-attack 2. Its attacks ignore... No. No, 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 no ignoring armor. That is not acceptable. That makes me want to use a weakness thing on it, but we will try and resist the temptation. Hey, it's... Oh no, it was ignoring armor. I was going to say, it says it's ignoring armor, but it wasn't, but we must have just dodged it. Epic magic robes that we immediately... Well, actually, I've got space. I can keep them for one. Kill the buff lady. None of these are interesting. Throw them away. Legendary Wizard Staff, which is still worse than the fully upgraded Adept one in terms of damage and mana burst. That is disappointing. Legendary Samurai Shoes. Or Legendary... We already threw one of you away, though. No, we'll take this and just hope to get something that upgrades it. Another... We can upgrade out a copy of the wizard hat. Sure, why not? Now I need to throw something away, though. I guess it's the robes. You buff everything else, so I'd like you to die first, friend. Confusion. Your attacks have a 33% chance of randomly targeting, and then another 33% chance of missing entirely. But we kind of counter that by doing so much of our damage via magic missile. So even if our normal attack misses, our magic missiles still destroy everything. I'm running out of inventory space. I think we have to throw away the hat, which is... tragic. Ow! In fact, I could die this round if I don't kill. So do we spend a potion? I think we spend a potion to debuff you. Time to use our potion hoard, but it's not the boss yet. Surely I don't use it until the boss. I think we depower you. The dodge saved us. Now I will use a potion. You, and then throw you away. Hello, Potion Man. Now I literally have no space. If I want to keep this, I have no space. I think we spend our healing. No, we'd kill you second. Surely we could use a healing potion. But I could have a full inventory of potions, Cal. None of these are that attractive. Kill. Ow. I would need you to die or I die. So I'm going to weakness you in case it doesn't kill. It gives us a potion back. 2 legendary things that we don't want. No, you are last. I think the confusion thing goes first. And then you last. That's fine. Throw away you. Final blacksmith, man. If only we could blacksmith our potions together. But there's no such thing. Can I tell you to forge just that? No. I should kill the multi-attack guy first. I die because of their armor ignoring? Yeah, if you don't die, I die. So let's make you do less damage in case you don't die. That gives me back the potion that I spent. No, it's a different wizard staff. How frustrating. Well, we take it and then we throw it away in sadness. These guys ignore armor, which isn't really acceptable. We make you do no damage and then we try killing the other one really quickly. Mythic Sword. Your attacks ignore barriers and thorns and cannot miss and aren't affected by weakness. And damage amplification. But then I would have no base magic damage anymore. Which isn't acceptable. So this is cool, but it ruins my, it ruins my mana bursting build. And it's definitely not better than the insta-kill dagger, right? So we take it and then throw it away. I do need to heal, because you are a ignore armor man, and therefore you're kind of my priority. I think I'd die here if you don't die, so we will weaken you and then target the others. None of these are overly useful. Okay. We're about to have the final fight, so do we full heal or do we boost another thing's level? We could boost the level of the staff. And then it probably would be better than this staff. But it would no longer be a level 3 item for counting as a extra bonus from this. So I think I take the healing. What happens if I boost the staff? Its damage will go up by like 50-ish% maybe, and the mana burst probably the same. Well, actually it's not 50%. It's more like a third. Damage would go up by a third on this, and the mana burst might go up by about 50%. I think we have to take the healing. Okay, final bosso, question mark. The Prophet of Corruption. After attacking, summon 2 faithfuls. After attacking, it explodes. That's unpleasant. Okay, let's try our bajillion of potions. So we wound you, we wound you, we wound you. We wound you, we wound you. We poison you, we poison you, we poison you, we poison you. We make me angry, we make me angry. I'm a little bit worried by this. Okay, no, it's apply status effects. It isn't especially do damage. So 20, 30, 40... Although that depends on the order that they attack. But I think you attack last, so we're okay this round, and then I might need to spend my invulnerability next round. No, that's still okay. No, I'm still okay. We need to spend our invulnerability, I think. Yeah, else his 20 damage kills us. Nah. Maybe I even have to target you. Womp womp! We got it down to what, about half health? Okay, and we begin again! Gosh, the final boss is definitely a step up. We didn't get to test the dagger on the boss. Big sad. Sword. Sword of better luck. Second sword of good luck. Frying pan of good luck. Knight boots or assassin? Let's go with knight. Or we could have good luck boots. Hello, good luck boots. Triggering the first basic villager set bonus. We get offered better items. Samurai chest piece or woodsman hat? No, you're better. Armor and dodge, rather than just dodge. Peasant hat, we're up to level 4. We only need 1 more, and we have the maximum peasant bonus. What do we want? Do we want start every zone with rage, so basically gain 8 base damage on the first turn, and then it halves sequentially. 25% chance that when we get an item it auto levels. Or stun 1 random enemy on entering a zone. I think the auto-leveling thing is the most valuable of those. It stacks well with our peasant bonus that we're getting offered much higher level items than we should get. Probably that at the moment, honestly. Push them together. Peasant shield, but that would replace one of my existing peasant weapons, and it's a shield rather than a weapon, and I tend to prefer weapons over the shieldy things, so no. Boots, or another weapon. I guess we'll take the boots and say maybe we flip into being woodsman once we stop being peasant. The shield was green though. Yeah, but our sword is already upgraded. Yeah, we'll take the hat and say maybe we becomes woodsman. This seems appealing. I mean, I played a fair bit of the demo, Cal. But it's finally fully released, so there are extra characters to play as. There are another layer of these. Instead of just being one zone, the game is now multiple zones long. There are extra classes and extra status effects. I like the changes that I've seen so far. They've also a little bit changed some of these graphics. It's a little bit crisper. We've only really seen one thing that seemed bugged so far. That potion applying to everything thing. The sword. It insta-levels, which means we can combine it with our other sword for max basic sword. It makes you think of slice and dice, but without the dice. It's a, like, item combine-y roguelite. Whereas Slice and Dice is a dice building, like, deck builder but dice builder. Also, it's a multi-party thing for Slice and Dice, right? Whereas this is one character. Probably the counterattack. Yeah, you want me to take the rare thing, but I'm not going to replace my peasant set with them. So I'd rather take the thing that I can use. Upgrade our saucepan. No. 3 healing... No, take the stat boosts. The stat boosts... We got 1 free guard forever. That is so good. Every fight, the first attack just does nothing to us. The ring, because we can actually use the ring. Okay, now we face a decision where we prioritize based on rarity. Level up our peasant hats or our peasant boots? Which am I more likely to keep? At the moment, I'm more likely to keep the boots, so we do the boots. Level up? What would we level up here? Feels a bit sad to level up pretty much everything. I might even do the peasant boots. Yeah, I'm gonna do the boots. Ultra luck boots. Rare wizard boots. No, we'll take the second. We'll take a weapon of this, but the enemies are starting to get past our crappy amount of peasant set armor. We might need to flip out of being peasant set. You. Second bludgeon ring. Okay, do we start throwing things away? Do we abandon our peasant setness already? And become Wayfarer Man? I think I at least do it for the hat. Because that doesn't cost us a set bonus. And that cloak is better than the samurai one. And then I can do boots plus 2 basics. I don't like that either. Do I stop here? Or do I re-roll everything? Let's max Gamba. No. You, assuming that we're going to replace our peasant sword eventually. Although you're only slightly better than the peasant sword in terms of minimum damage. This is the highest rarity, but I'd rather boost our counterattack set. Ooh, we could die here. I'm going to need to heal. Even that I'm not sure is enough. Okay, it did save us. Sylvan set boots. Slightly better cloak. Yeah, slightly better cloak. And then I think it's time to abandon being a peasant. We've taken a fair bit of damage getting slightly nicer stuff for a while. I need to take no more damage now. Now you offer me this necklace. Too late, game. Too late. I'm taking it, but I'm not wearing it. Hope that that levels up. Bugger. I was hoping that it insta-leveled up because of our passive, and then I could have had a max level stun ring. That is now slightly tempting. 15 luck versus the counterattack. What's my dodge at? Because counterattack only triggers when you dodge. So we're at almost 100% counterattack, but we only dodge 30% of the time. I think actually having the luck there is probably better. Until we can push the dodge up to above 50. Yo. They all suck. I guess the Peasant Dagger. Peasant Dagger. Armor I'm not using. Ring that we are sad that didn't auto-upgrade. Boots, boots, sword. Shamshir? Yeah, Shamshir is better than Peasant Frying Pan now. do I combine you? Fine, we'll say goodbye Luck Amulet so that we can combine these three as well. And I don't actually get something I want. Oh well, sucks to be us. Kill off the little hummingbirds. Keep you for rarity reasons. The built-in single dodge that we have is... well, single dodge. The built-in single guard that we have is doing a fair bit of work. Wizard boots? No. Ostentatious ring. I don't want to be poisoned. Good. Crit damage? But my crit chance is still basically 0. You wouldn't boot a peasant? Well, you see, Cal, there is an order to the world. There is me, below me there is my boot, and then below my boot there is the peasant. Heal or upgrade? Probably just boost our armor. Our dodge is almost 50%. Slime Mother. When attacking, if there are less than 2 slime drones, summon a slime drone. Okay. I think we just poison you and then start stabbing you. Holy! 41 damage? I mean, I have 2 immunities, so that actually is okay. But that is an insane amount of damage for those things to spawn with. Okay. Do we want Potion Man, Sylvan, Sylvan Royalty, or Berserker Faceless? I like the Berserker's passive in the demo. It was do AoE damage, which was really helpful. Cal wants to become the king of the forest. Alright, we'll go. We'll make Cal happy. King of the forest it is. G'day, Amel. And we get a legendary royalty necklace, or a legendary wizard staff, or a legendary royalty crown. Do I want the 1 regen, 10 luck, 20 damage amplification, 3 armor, 1 guard, 10 luck, 20 damage amplification? I mean, we're on lower than max health, so the regen is, yeah, really attractive. I kind of agree with Super Cheese. Although 1 extra guard is also very sexy. They offer the same amount of luck, and they offer the same damage amplification. So it really is trading 3 armor, 1 guard for 1 regen. And I need the regen at the moment, so we will take the regen 1. Although that hurts my counterattack. Do I give up you in order to trigger royalty bonus? Royalty. Whenever you apply a negative status or gain a positive one, apply an extra stack. And at level 3, 1 extra stack when gaining a positive status, 3 extra stacks when applying a negative one. That kind of means we want to increase our odds of doing stun and whatnot, but... Hag rare shoes, rare samurai boots, or uncommon Roman Legion breastplate. It doesn't really matter. Hag boots. You needed to die first. Rare knife, which is probably better for us than the arming sword. Yeah. We can be level 6 Sylvan Man, 10% extra swiftness, and gain 5% damage amplification on attack. Which then stacks well with swiftness because every attack starts giving you more and more amplification. So our damage whoosh, goes... Well, actually, it's not exponential, but it increases piecewise linearly. The swiftness ring is probably the best of those for us. Or else the armor hat. Yeah, our ring is already the correct set, so the armor hat is probably better. It would take our hat from common to rare if we eventually swap out. Then we get an even better armor hat. Or a lifesteal ring. I do like lifesteal, but our hat is our weakest thing at the moment, so I'll probably take the hat. Counterattack doing work. Royal Crown? Yes. Boop. It does mean we lose our extra that, but we've gone up to level 4 royalty. None of these are amazing for us. Probably the wizard cloak. Bear Claw, Regen Amulet, Knight Breastplate. Knight Breastplate, but it auto levels, so I can't combine it with the existing one. Second passive. Do we want... Whenever you lose enough armor, gain a free barrier. This works with the gain armor on attack weapony build, but we don't actually have that. Items upgraded at common, uncommon, and rare, and epic now upgrade to level 3 instead of level 2 when you combine them. So easier build of up to mediumly good stuff, but not super, super good stuff. Or, whilst you have 10 rage, you always critical hit. But we don't have any rage generation, so that's not useful. So honestly, it's probably this armor becomes extra free barrier. It basically says I have an extra barrier. Super Mage Staff? But it gets doubled because of the royalty? Okay. We'll have to see if that actually... I didn't pay attention to that fight if that was true. We should take the epic for combino purposes. Let me kill you too quickly to check. Epic, so I should throw away something that's not so good. What do we got? I guess it's time to dispose of our hat. No, we're applying too much. Our barrier is too good that I'm not getting to check if the extra barrier generation works. Wizard hat. I guess we get rid of the hag thing for the wizard thing, because we almost have enough things for the wizard set. What do I get rid of? You. Cultist robe for potion. Bludgeoning ring? No, crappier hat. Yeah, it does do 2, because now we've got 2 barrier. Okay. So this does combo well with our being royal. Another air crown. We could hope that it levels up and then we could combine all those. I'm gonna go for that. What do we get rid of? Probably that armor. It didn't auto-level, so it's making my life hard for combining the items. Falchion? So, goodbye Hunter Knife, hello Falchion. Yes. What do we get rid of? Probably basic wizard hat. And it auto-leveled up. So that's like a... not quite, but almost doubling of our base damage. Minimum. And... like 50% increase in our maximum. Another ostentatious ring could probably get us all the way up to max, so in fact there's no way that it doesn't. Whether it levels up or not, we can stack them all the way up to maximum ostentatiousness. Until the next zone, enemies are stronger but offer better loot. Heal 3 health on all zones. Enemies lose max health. I think we're good enough to take these stronger enemies for better rewards. Better boots. Combine with our existing boots. It doesn't seem like we're applying more stuns when we apply stuns, though, right? Maybe it just doesn't indicate multiple turns of stun application. Yeah, it might also be that you can only have 1 turn of stun. Rare wizard boots. Sure, you're probably the best. I think we upgrade our legendary amulet. The other one to do would be the falchion, but I'm going to do the amulet. 2 regen. Doubles its regenerative power. None of these are particularly attractive. I'm never going to want you. Might want the boots. I should take the epic ring. I guess goodbye Thorn Amulet? Kill Grasshopper plant thing. Why are we keeping the arming sword? Because I could still change into guard set. Sword plus hat plus ring would be multi guard set, and then it would get damaged. It would get multiplied by our royalty. So we'd get like four extra guards. None of these are particularly amazing. How far are we from the next blacksmith? Right next. Okay, so we can greed trading one of these for one of the next ones, happily enough. We're never going to replace that with this, so I might as well just accept that that is gone. Hello, blacksmith. I would like purple, purple, purple. Go. Legendary samurai mace. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Which then lets us... Ooh, but this is a regal sword. And it started at max level. That's probably worth replacing our Shamshir with. It does cost us a level of forestiness. And that is so much luck. 45 luck? And I think I do these three. Because I still kind of want to get another one of these crowns and then guarantee stacking the crown to maximum. Court Dagger. You are not better than the Falchion, and I don't need it for set reasons. Legendary Dancing Sword. You are actually slightly worse in terms of damage than the Falchion. But you are slightly more swiftness. And 20% more counterattack, which would take our counterattack to over 100. So we kind of don't need it. Or we could have a legendary royal crown. What does the legendary royal crown do compared to you? 5 armor, 3 armor. This has a guard, though, and the guard gets doubled by this. And it has even more damage. Yeah, I think the crown wins. So we get 2 guard from you. Where is our other guard coming from? Because we're getting 4. 1 is from you. Oh, we naturally rolled the inherent guard with the stat up, yes. Yeah, 1 is innate from the well. Mage armor. There's a lot of poison damage. Mage or armor? I mean, there's no way I replace the legendary necklace. So the necklace is a no, but there's no way I replace the hat either, so it doesn't matter. It was well worth it, badum-bum tusk. No, reroll those. Falchion? Another Falchion is acceptable, especially if it auto-upgrades. Damn, it didn't auto-upgrade. Well, we can still try and find another one. Sylvan Ring rather than Ostentatious Ring. Maybe we change into 5 Sylvan rather than 5 Royalty at some stage. Boots that we could try and combino for more space. The snakes go last, because they have a on kill us, do bad things effect. Monarch Crown is just strictly worse than our legendary one. Who wants to be a monarch when you can be an emperor? Legendary Breastplate. Potions. What do I get rid of for potion space? Wizard Hat, Wizard Armor. Monarch Boots. Yeah, Monarch Boots. Goodbye. Hag thing. Hello, Monarch Boots. This lets us potentially manipulate our numbers of royal versus sylvan items. I prefer the dodge and counter to the slightly increased swiftness. Although I do like that this actually has armor, whereas these don't. Tengu Gita. Legendary Samurai Footwear. An epic axe or an I mean, we take the legendary Samurai Footwear, right? What do we get rid of? Probably the armor hat. Yeah, you can only have one stack of confusion. Big sad. Boots of the Wanderer. Maybe even wear it? It is a lot of swiftness. But it would cost us more swiftness by losing our Sylvan set bonus. It's the same dodge, better swiftness. Yeah, here it's probably the boots. I'm not interested in the 2 epics. I think goodbye champion ring, hello boots. Trade into our boots. They're better swiftness, they actually have some armor. They're actually worse dodge though, which sucks. And they're worse counterattack for the moment. The 3 purples. The 3 purples, even though it gets rid of a falchion, which if we get another basic falchion, I'm going to kick myself. Second legendary hat is nice. And then do I combine these 3 to try and re-roll on an orange? You want me to get rid of my blues? I suppose realistically I'm never going to trade these crowns for the upgraded legendary crown. So yes. Then which of these do I care less about? The boots, I think I care the least about. And then we could do an orange and the 2 purples to try and reroll one of the oranges. I think. Yes, we get a Regicide Dagger. Are you better than the Falchion? You do a lot less damage. 10 poisonous, which would get doubled. No, it wouldn't get doubled. It would only be up to 15. No, I would prefer keeping our swiftness and extra base damage, I think. For the moment, let's look. Yeah, it decreases our base damage by 7, and our max damage by 10, in exchange for the 10 poisonous, but we lose the swiftness, and we lose the swiftness from the set bonus. Not worth. Chapamal? Chapamala. Don't know that I like that name. Legendary Wizard Hat. Legendary Samurai Hat. Or Legendary Defense Armor. They all suck. Probably the defense armor is the most likely to be useful. A second Regicide Dagger? Or a third necklace. We could bank on getting another necklace. Why do the vegetables attack us? Because they don't believe in us as their king. No, they've been corrupted by the evil corrupty thing. Is the real reason. The necklace is banking on getting another one, whereas the dagger is immediately... Like, double dagger is probably better than falchion. It could level? I don't think it can. Oh, no, it could level. Yeah, it could level. Okay, we gamble on that auto-leveling, which we succeed on, and lets us go up to max level Royal Necklace. Even more damage amplification, luck, and regen. Another copy of Boots of the Wanderer? Yes, please. Combino. And then do we take them to max level? I think we take the hat to max level, rather than the boot, because the hat gives guard. And all our guards get doubled by our being royal. What do we do to you guys? Do I make myself extra angry? I probably do make myself extra angry. And then which of you do I fear the most? Probably Poison Man. Okay. Do we want Wizard Berserker, Sylvan Berserker, Defense Berserk... Oh no, Defense Sylvan. That's probably the best of the ones that we see at the moment. Or do we re-roll and try and get a free royalty stack? Because I'd really... potentially kind of like trading out these. If I take this, I could immediately equip our new defense armor. Although it would cost us so much of our counterattack that that's not worth. Yeah, the dodge is too good to give up the dodge. And the counter. 70% counterattack when we have 100. That's the overwhelming majority of our counterattack source. I will accept that. What do we get? When attacking, your thorns are added to your physical damage. Whenever you lose armor or a barrier, gain 2 thorns. That would work well with the fact that we get so many barriers, but it would mean giving up a weapon, which I don't really love. Sacred Chain, 3 regen. That's just worse than our legendary necklace, so you suck. And the Fated Sword. Your attacks ignore barriers, thorns, can't miss, and aren't affected by weakness. And it only does... It does a little bit more damage than the falchion. Ay, ay, ay. 2 guard, 10 thorns. Whenever you lose armor or a barrier, gain thorn. We'll try this. So goodbye extra weapon, which it hurts to lose like a third of our attack. But it takes us from... It actually isn't getting doubled. Oh no, there we go. It does get doubled. It just has to be... We have to trigger it to account for that this should be doubled by turning on and off our Sylvanness instead, so that it doubles the Cyclopean thing. Let's test this. We don't get to test it because we dodge everything. Alright. Behemoth Boots, Claw Boots, or Mask of the Endless. Well, I'm not replacing my hat. I'm not replacing my boots, so they all suck. As far as I'm concerned. 7 thorns. Ribcage Shield. There's no way that's going to be better than the Legendary Shield. Oh, sorry, the Mythic Shield. Actually, it is kind of comparable. If it wasn't for this thing's special effect about the thorns, I'd say they're actually kind of comparable. The other things we don't care about, so they're all equally useless to us. It really keeps offering me behemoth stuff. That would be 6 guard. That would be so many bonus barrier. I could have double shield build? No. If we had that passive that was gain damage every turn thing, maybe. Take the armor. But it's not worth losing the dodge. Ribcage. Second copy of barbed armor. That gets closer to being an acceptable trade. Though still not, because more than half our dodge is coming from that shirt. No. Not interested in any of these. Another Boots of the Wanderer that could auto-level, and we could get up to max Boots of the Wanderer. Gamble. Gamble fail. Ring of the Chosen One. 3% lifesteal, crit chance and damage. Another Boots. Okay, so now no matter what, we can boot max, which brings our dodge up to 54%. And our counter is now over 100. And our swiftness is functionally 100%, 97. Final passive. If you have 2 weapons, gain an extra attack at the start of every round. Oh, but we don't. If you have a shield, add your base armor to your physical damage. That is huge. Because we have like 40 base armor, and we... The reason that this would get bad is if you're using up your armor to block, but we don't use up our armor to block at the start, because we have so many barrier. Our barrier, we got 7 attacks worth of enemies just hurt our barrier before they work on our armor. So this seems really good. Add our base armor? Ah, okay, so you think it's always base? Maybe. And finally, the one that was the regen one. I guess this works if you have like a stacking regen build, because you could continually turn regen into ever-increasing armor. This would take us up to 5 regen, and we have to remember that we have, whenever we lose 15 armor, we gain a barrier which gets doubled. So this says every 3 turns, gain 2 barrier. That's actually pretty strong. But is it worth less 40 damage? Big Boss has a lot of health, and he generates multiple attacks. If he was just one attack, then this would be obvious, because 2 out of his 3 attacks would be doing nothing. But because he generates the 2 little guys as well, which means you're taking 3 attacks per turn, this is a lot less damage reduction. I think we take the shield thing. Another Regicide Dagger? That could end up stacking a lot of poisonous on him. And like, our base damage now doesn't come from the weapon. Our base damage comes from... This is actually probably worth now. We are close enough to the final boss that... Like, this thing's bonus is high base damage and high luck. High luck is not useful when you're fighting the boss. You've already collected all the items you're ever going to collect. I'm not going to change out of my current armor. And I'm not changing out of my boots. So that is the winner. It auto-upgrades, which is partially sad, but also kind of partially nice. Maybe we find another one, and then we can take it all the way to the max level. Hero Sword. but no. Legendary Evil Hat, no. Legendary Samurai Mace, but that's also a no. So probably the Hero Sword is the best. You are just worse than the other dagger. We bin you. We've already got max Wandering Boots, so those are useless. Berserker Hat or Wizard Staff? Berserker Hat. Combine them. Thank you, Potion Man. What will we get rid of for the other potion? Probably Samurai. Sort our potions. Second Mask. What do we get rid of for that? The Japan Necklace, but then the Mask auto levels. We're definitely feeling our 100% luck. 114 luck. Everything here is being legendary all of the time. I think we get rid of the falchion. Take you. Combine you. We've already got max necklace, so that's useless. This is probably better against the final boss, aside from the fact that it loses us our current set bonus. The lifesteal and crit. Like, I'm definitely not replacing the boots or the necklace, so that is the more likely to occur. Do we want... Restore all my health, remove negative statuses, gain 1 turn of invulnerability, or the insta-kill a non-boss enemy. Probably the full heal for use against the final boss, right? The other argument is gaining 1 turn of invulnerability. Two turns of invulnerability and 60 rage thanks to Royal? Yeah. 2 turns. Well, we'll see. It might still only be 1. It might be like Confusion. I think we lose the shoes for this. We've already got Emperor Hat. We've already got Best Necklace, so these are all useless to us. Just move on. It keeps offering us stuff we already have. You claim to be better than that sword, but you aren't. Yeah, you're just not. Sorry. We could get up to potentially the max of that armor. I'll say goodbye, Mask. No, we don't RNG into that. Halfway, what do we boost? Can you boost the Cyclopean thing? Is a question that I'm interested in finding the answer to. Yes. But it only got slightly better guard and, like, 1 better thorns. So realistically, I probably would have been better off doing the dagger, so that I could combine the daggers. Still, we've learnt. We did some sciencing. I'm not going to complain about learning. Seal of the Burden. Unbreakable Mirror. Whenever an enemy breaks a barrier, do 10 wound. We have so much barrier that that is a strong choice. Or another shield! We just upgraded our shield. Why couldn't this have come before this? 2 Cyclopeans, but then we would have no real base damage. Although, on the other hand, this is higher damage increase than the sword, right? If this stacks. But I don't think this stacks, because it's only a one-of ability. I don't think we can have multiple levels of this Aegis thing. Yeah. I don't think that would work the way that we would want it to. So really, it's got to be the other two. Then do we want, whenever the enemy breaks free of a stun, apply 20 weakness, but we don't stun, so that's... Or armor, shield... No, they're bad. I want a reroll. Give me a reroll. I do bludgeon. I only bludgeon 23. That's not that much. What I'd really want is a better weapon, but these are all offering us not weapons. Also, that would mean giving up my level 5 royalness, because this is one of our royal things, and I'd be trading for that. So that's a no. Not unless I have another royal thing to equip. And I don't unless I'm willing to give up the Cyclopean thing. Which I don't think is worth. Yeah, I think the best thing is trying to level up our existing Cyclopean. I agree. Goodbye, you. No, it doesn't happen. The insta-kill dagger. Cloud stepping boots. Your counterattacks always crit. Counter attack 100. Okay, I'll give you that those boots are better for counter than these. Just a little. And that would let us change our armor as well. Because I'd no longer need to be using the armor to stack counter. But then I would have no dodge. So no, I don't think you're good. Golden Fleece Cape. When you dodge, all damage you receive that round is halved. Is that better than... But it halves the dodge on this. It has this... It also has lesser counterattack. It does have better base armor. More armor is more base DPS, but it would also lose us our Sylvan set bonus, which is 40% swiftness, which takes our swiftness from 50 up to basically 100. So instead of double attacking every attack, functionally, we would only be double attacking half the time. So that's like 2/3 as effective. I don't think the 10 extra armor is worth losing that always double attacking. I don't think I want any of these. The dagger I don't want because I don't want to give up being royal. And the shoes I don't want, I'm happy with my existing shoes. And this is about the same as this, but it would lose us our Sylvan set bonus. Maybe it will auto-level? Yeah, if we're gambling on the auto-leveling, then the armor is the correct thing, I think. Yeah, the armor is the correct thing if we're gambling on the auto-leveling. It did not auto-level. Sacred Chain. When entering an event area, upgrade a random level 1 item that you have equipped. But there are only... Well, actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas left. So this could be good for upgrading... But everything we have is already upgraded. We could get a second fleece or a second dagger. So our 114% luck is showing its head again. Goodbye, behemoth thing. Hello, second fleece. It's still not better in terms of counterattack. It's still not better in terms of dodge. It is better in terms of armor. And it applies its... Once you've dodged, take less damage that round. But I don't think that's worth giving up our Sylvan for still. Hero... Hat and ring. We get the extra dagger. We can stack our daggers to max. This actually then becomes a bit more of a choice. I lose about 10 damage, and I do lose 45 luck. I do probably swap this when we get up to the boss fight, but not before. And then I don't have enough other things to reroll, so we say we're done. Until the boss fight, I'd prefer the extra luck. Soul Harvester. Psychopomp. Once you kill an enemy, gain 2% damage amplification forever. Forever. Or... Orichalcum Breastplate. Eternal. At the end of the round, gain armor equal to 10% of your base armor. 4 rounds, but let's say... Each time... Is it round? No, it's after killing an enemy though, right? So if each of these fights is 3 enemies... 3 enemies, 3 enemies... 3 enemies, 3 enemies, 3 enemies... 3 enemies, 3 enemies, 3 enemies, 3 enemies, 3 enemies... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 6, 9... Well, 9, 18, 27... 36 times 2%. That's 80%-ish damage amplification. I think this one is the go, though. At end of round, gain armor equal to 10% of base armor. That's every turn gain 4 armor. And every 3 triggers of that is a... gets converted via this thing. Actually, it's more like 4. 4 triggers of this equals 2 barrier. And the last one is Sun and Moon Shield. While you have armor, receive less damage. While you don't, deal more damage. No, that's not better than our Thorns one that also triggers more and more thorns. No. The question is this worth losing our Sylvanness? So we said that this was... Losing our Sylvanness costs us about... It takes us from 100% damage to 2/3 damage, comparatively. Is that worth... chain triggering bonus barrier? Probably. I'm taking that. Goodbye, Sylvan. Hello, chain triggering bonus barrier. And in fact, it's better than that because it has so much base armor compared to the other thing that now it doesn't need 4 turns to trigger an extra. It only needs 3. And our armor equals DPS because of this. This is true. But I find the extra barriers to be the most attractive point of that to me. Forgotten Crown. Doomed. When an enemy attacks, apply poison to it, equal to my poison. No. Boots, no, or Super Cyclopean. Super Cyclopean. Max Cyclopean. 12 thorns, 23 armor. Still only 1 guard. It's sad that it doesn't boost its guard as it gets better. Sacred Chain, upgrade a thing, Fated Sword, damage amplification, you aren't affected by weakness, or another Cyclopean Shield. No, I wish I had a reroll. The sword. Wizard Staff, Mace, nope, reroll, don't like any of those. No, no. You, maybe. It's unlikely we trade you for the other armor, but you're all unacceptable. Divine Visage. Whenever you heal, remove a negative status. If you don't have any, heal an extra. That would stack well with this that turns overhealth into armor. And we do have built-in regen. The trouble is I don't know if this triggers when you're already at full health. We'll take it, but I don't think it would trigger when it's already at full health. Apparently the game wants me to have lots of them. Or Ring of Burden. No, that's the stunning thing that we don't care about. Would I be more likely to trade in my sword? Which is actually going to be this dagger. Or the hat. The hat is unlikely because the... Oh, well, actually, this upgraded hat also has lots of guard. Nah, I'd rather do the sword. That sword's maximum damage is now this sword's minimum, plus the damage amplification. But it's still not worth losing our level 5 royalty. Another sword. Now that sword is basically double damage. But it still loses us a level 5 royalty, which isn't worth. So what I need is either a boot replacement or... nothing. All our other silverness is coming from passives. So I need boot replacement, if anything. But I don't like replacing the boots, because the boots are so good at dodging. Yeah, or a better royal ring. Another... but the sword is already maxed now. I probably should have been collecting these boots and trying to build their dodge up to better than this dodge, is the answer. They aren't better yet, but they could become better. Yeah, there we go. Now they have slightly less armor, a fair bit less swiftness. They're getting towards the same amount of dodge, and they have just infinite counterattack, 150 counterattack. But the extra counterattack doesn't mean anything if you don't have the base dodge anyway. I suppose it would mean something if there is a passive, one of these passive abilities says that you get to counter even if you don't have dodge. Then those boots would be extra good. Rainbow Jewels. Whenever you enter an area, trigger one effect at random. Heal 20%, enemies lose 20%, gain 2 barrier, gain 20 rage, or obtain another legendary item. I mean, free legendary items is nice, but also you'd feel really robbed if you were up against the final boss and it triggered, oh look, you got a free red legendary item. This has so much more guard built in than the Cyclopean one. Maybe I should also have been collecting these, trying to upgrade them into better than that one. Yeah, we'll try and upgrade our hat. Can he reroll legendaries? Test time. He can. Not. He de-levels them. He de-levels them. That's disgusting. Go away. I don't like you. Seal of the Burden. Scepter of the Devil. When you attack, enemies that suffer from a negative status get 3 more stacks of every negative status that is... That goes so well with our apply more statuses thing. No, it's magic. I don't think we care. We don't care about our damage being magic or normal. I do care about that it would cost us level 5 royalness. Like, instead of our Cyclopean thing here, we could go dagger this, so that we just keep applying infinite amounts of poison. The Thorns is like 18 extra damage, whereas these two together would be 23 poison plus 3 plus 3. And it applies bludgeoning, which would take our bludgeoning up to almost 50%. Well, actually it's 40%. It takes our bludgeoning up to 40 from 20. We do lose 1 guard, and we do lose 23 base armor. 23 base armor is kind of a big deal because of our... Yeah, I'm up to how much base armor? I need to know my base armor. 71? That seems too high. 30, 38, 40, 50, 60... Well, maybe not. Yeah, that might be 74 base armor. In which case, 10% is 7, which means every 2 turn we get a free impervious armor, which means every... Every 2 turns we're gaining 2 barriers. So that's 1 barrier a turn. And this does trigger on barrier cooldowns. Right? The Thorns increases for every barrier blocked. I think I'll stick with the Cyclopean thing, but I could see the double poison thing potentially also working. There's the other shield. The God-slaying dagger. Sure, why not? So, one thing that I'll note compared to the demo. In the demo, you could, like, overstack a single class. And that can still happen in the, like, first 2 zones here. But once you get into this zone, and you start replacing your normal items with these mythic items that eat away at your set bonus, it means that overstacking into a single set is still good, because as you replace more and more with the mythics, you still get to keep your set bonus. Goodbye, cloak. Hello, other shield. Do we want to upgrade something? Probably the armor? You think I'm only getting so many mythics because of our 100 luck? 100 luck is, yeah, 100% chance to have an item up its tier 1, as I understand it. So normally those would probably be legendary, 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 and instead, because of our 100% luck, they're going straight up to mythic, mythic, mythic. Well, in either case, it's time to swap over the dagger. Literally the only thing we have to upgrade is the armor. And I'm already on full health. So the armor it is. Is our armor and barrier generation enough? We also have several potions. Minimize your damage down to a functionally 0. We're doing damage at a spectacular rate. And then he dies of poison. Beautiful. Got that dog in him. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game with Doggo. You dropped this queen. Oh, that's disappeared before I got to see what that was. Beat the game whilst having a full royalty set active. Okay, this shows you... This is new because they didn't have the full endgame thing before. So this is the set that you've won with, and these are the passives you had. And we've almost gone up to level 2. We also have unlocked Liz. A legendary thief wanted in several countries. Surprisingly, she accepted without hesitation when asked to fight the corruption. And new kind of potion, protection potion, paralyzing potion, and acid potion have been added to the pool. Okay. No, I don't want to be him anymore. How do I... quit? Yeah, I understand I lost. Quit. Because now I want to be Catgirl. Let's go. Also, we're up to nominally Corruption 1. Start the run damage and heal less when entering a new region. Beat Corruption 1 to unlock 2. Beat Corruption 2. Beat Corruption 3. Beat Corruption 4. Beat Corruption 5 to unlock Endless. Let's go. Catgirl. I should have actually read what her bonus was. I'm an idiot. Other guy has bonus base health. What was Catgirl's bonus? Once per area, when you trash an item, obtain another. Okay, so we can recycle one item, essentially. Now, is that per Per, like, section here, or per whole thing? I think that might be per whole thing. Sword weapons come first. Samurai set shoes. You can be a samurai thief. Level up our samurai shoes. Oh, also, she has different passives. Defensive maneuver. Whenever you attack, gain 1 armor. Whenever you enter an event area, other than a shrine, get a healing potion. Get 10 luck. You can trash an extra item with our passive. Second weapon is the highest priority here. DPS is king. Roman Legion breastplate. Lucky hat. Oh, don't we look dapper with our little hat? Even more ninja shoes. Well, samurai shoes. And then for our first passive, do we want the armor thing? What are our second passives? Sadist. When you crit, gain rage. That definitely rewards doing a crit build. Junk Artisan. When trashing an item, it has a 50% chance of being upgraded, and you can trash an extra. Or Spreading Toxicity. If an enemy dies, its negative statuses are moved to an enemy. So this is status build. This is crit build, and this is junk merchant build. These two would obviously have synergy. You can trash more, and then you can trash more, and they upgrade, and better luck. So are we trash panda cat? Or are we armor attempt to build crit build cat? We'll try being trash panda cat. Samurai armor, which gets us up to 1 shy of the second samurai set. Crit chance ring, because I don't currently have a ring. A necklace, because I don't currently have a necklace. Wizard cloak. Technically, I think I like the armor here. It's a much better dodge, and it doesn't cost us our samurai set bonus at the moment. Final set of samurai shoes, we can shoe max. Samurai hat. So we could trade back and get all the way up to level 4 samurai set, which really wants us to build our dodge. We can Shumakusu? Shumumux? Kusu? Shumuksu. I don't know what that's meant to be. Oh, Shumax. Okay, Shumax. Kusu. Kusu. I think Kusu. Yes! Kutsu. I was slightly wrong, but really close to remembering the word correctly. Because that's how language works, right? If you almost know the word, it's helpful. Level up our samurai sword. Not really in love with any of these. And none of them is a higher tier of item than the other, so it doesn't matter. We need to level up our Japanese nightstick. What do we level up here? Super Cheese wants us to do our weapon. I kind of like the hat. No, I like the hat more. More dodge. We don't dodge and counter, we just dodge. And our dodging causes weakness stacks, which is somewhat nice. That sword is better than the bear claw? No, it isn't. The bear claw is better. We already have shoe maxed. So the better tier item. Uncommon armor. Okay. Basic, basic, basic converts into Kashmir. Are you better than... Yeah, I'm actually okay with losing 1 damage for the swiftness there. Wait, why do I still have a bear? Ah, because of that. Okay, then maybe I should keep this and try and work our way towards the, Berserker's AoE thing. So we'll do hat, armor, armor. And it gives us a second Berserker Claw. Then am I willing to give up the ring? Yeah, we'll give up the ring to try and get another... This probably ends up being useless for us. No, it's a better set of armor. Thank you. Not punished for our gambling. They all suck. Lucky Necklace? Lucky Necklace is the winner, even if just because it's the only uncommon. Probably the boots. The boots. They're not better than my ninja boots in terms of our ninja set. No, I'm happy to use a reroll. Ugh. I guess the rare boots. I'd rather stack dodge for now, though, so we'll stick with what we've got. Crappier ninja hat? No. We'll take the armor. Wizard. Wizard shoes. Wizard hat. More potions. We're Ninja Kitty. Hill. We have to remember to use our passive before the end of the zone as well. Good luck amulet. Well, actually, no, it's counterattack amulet. Better breastplate, but it's not going to be better than the rare breastplate. No. But maybe we get another copy of this, and then it does end up being better. They all aren't terribly useful. Okay. Hello. Green, green... Well, actually, no, you're slightly useful. Green, green. Green, green... Probably the Lucky Charm one. And that gives us enough blues to go blue, blue, blue. And we get Samurai Sword. Which is slightly better than our Jitte. Yeah. Do I give up the bear for that, though? I definitely do that. I need one more samurai item so that we can go all the way up to level 6 samurai. Level 2 samurai boots, but they're worse than our fully upgraded level 1 samurai boots, or first tier samurai boots. Bear boots. We could trigger the bear set bonus at the cost of our level 2nd tier of the samurai bonus. No, you all suck. We'll take the rare one. Alright. I think it's time to engage in Trash Panda. So we will recycle you. I assumed that it would recycle to the same tier. That is profoundly disappointing. Okay, it doesn't, it rolls at random, it seems. And now I don't have any more recycles. What should I upgrade? I should probably upgrade the rare armor or the epic sword. The sword. Okay. You dying by poison is acceptable. I might want to use a healing potion, because your silly babies have too much attack. Why aren't they spawning with 8 bajillion attack this time? Last time they spawned with 8 bajillion attack. Okay. Don't just keep attacking her. Kill off the babies is her build. So, Samurai Berserker, which would trigger our Berserker level 1. Samurai Sylvan, or reroll. Yeah, we'll go with Samurai Berserker is okay. Super Samurai Weapon, Super Samurai Shoes, or something that's not terribly useful. I think the shoes win, because I love dodge. So we're at 35% dodge. And the fact that we do AoE works really well with that we apply weakness. Oh, sorry, wound. So by the time we get up to attacking the secondary people, they've stacked so much wound that they take a kind of an extra half damage. If I get one more of you, we can get max hat max. Probably the Sylvan shoes. I don't really love any of those. We'll spend the reroll. Ring. We don't have a ring at all, so this is fundamentally useful. Would I prefer Enrage and Damage Amplification, or Bludgeon and Poisonous? I think the Poisonous because I attack everyone. The Enrage doesn't apply to everyone, whereas the Poisonous does. So now when I stab people, I also poison everyone else for truly horrendous amounts of poison. Probably just the rare item. Second level hag weapon. Or royalty boots or Sylvan cloak. Probably the hag one just because we can combine it to make more space. Now what we really want to build is our bludgeon. Because we attack all 3 enemies, being able to stun all 3 enemies is huge. So bludgeon is probably our priority for building. Take the rare because it's the only rare. Do we further upgrade our trash panda? No. I think that given that we apply so many negative status effects to the enemies, when they die they give their negative status effects to other enemies is the stronger go for us. rather than Trash Panda build. Oh, that's lovely quality of life that you don't have to rearrange and it just auto upgrades the one you have. That's new quality of life. Rare hat, which is arguably worse because it doesn't give us dodge. Crash the sword. Crash the armor. I guess trash that sword. Take the hat. Maybe we get another hat and then that hat starts being better than our existing hat. Oh, he suffered damage from poison. He dies. The poison moves to the next guy. He dies from the poison as well. Lovely. Rare weapon? Yeah, I should take the rare weapon. We will lose the boots that are not... Wait, what? It's every zone? Take the sword. Okay, it's literally every single jump. That makes it a lot better. I thought it would only be like once per this mini zone or once per whole this zone. Bin you. Bin you. Bin you potion. Bin you potion. Okay, I underestimated the, yeah, how often you get to use the Trash Panda ability. Second level of you, so that we can try and save up for the third, or another epic sword, but lose our splash damage beastliness. I don't think it's worth losing our splash damage beastliness. Recycle you. Recycle you. Goodbye, hag shoes. Hello, sword. Maybe we can get the sword up to max level. Second, nope. Okay, let's do some more recycling then. You. You. You're garbage. We will accept the necklace and maybe get to combine necklaces in the future. What do we recycle at the moment? We recycle the boots and the shield. Okay, passive. Until the next area, enemies lose max health. Gain 3 health every new zone, which we have no built-in regen at the moment, so that is somewhat tempting. Or better enemies, better loot. I'm going to go for the better enemies, better loot. Another Bear Claw. That lets us go to max Bear Claw. Yeah, that's the do. What do we recycle? We recycle you. We recycle you. We just throw you away. We take the Bear Claw. Huh? Oh, my normal Bear Claw was only level 1. Okay, my bad. Well, it's still an improvement. I just thought we'd be going all the way up to level 3, not level 2. Recycle the hat. Recycle the mask. Get rid of you. Take the new one. Lovely. There we go. Now we have Max Bear Claw. Why won't you let me combine them, game? Let me merge them. Something's going wrong there. It's clearly intending to merge them and then not. Will this continue the run later? Let's find out. No, it insists this one is only level 1 now. How strange. Regen Amulet. Or Bear Boots. Recycle that, recycle that. Throw that away. Take the Bear Boots, I guess. What do we upgrade? We probably upgrade our sword. Or our... No, we upgrade our boots. More dodge, more good. If I get rid of you, it's not worth losing my 3 poison. We recycle you. Getting an epic from the recycling is kind of nice. We recycle you. We bin you. We accept you. Part of the trouble is the enemies that die and then spawn another person, it doesn't transfer the stacks of stuff to them. Our move status build doesn't quite work in that way. I think I need to spend a healing potion, sadly. Wolf ring? No. Trade in the breastplate. Trade in the dagger. The wolf ring is the best of those, but I don't like giving up the poison. Epic, epic, epic. Another set of boots, so we can almost go up to max boots. We should have the claws the other way around. Dagger, boots, wolf ring. And then sadly I don't have another purple. I could give up this green. G'day, worm. No, I think that's it. Actually, what I should have done is done the recycling and see if we could have recycled into another purple to combine it there. So that was poor play. That's the only epic. It also shouldn't, when you're this character and you maybe want to recycle things, it shouldn't move you onto the next zone without a prompt, maybe. Because otherwise you're giving up your recycle power. Recycle, recycle. Don't get anything useful. Take the sword. There we go. We finally get to Bear Claw Max. We're up to 55% crit chance. I don't really like any of those. Lion Hat. That is acceptable. It doesn't take us down a ninja level. I don't like losing the dodge. But it's less dodge loss than changing the armor. I should do my recycling first, so recycle, recycle, fail, take the necklace. Do our recycling, recycle, recycle, fail, take the cloak. Probably the witch robes, but first let's do some recycling. Fail. Potion Man. We do some more recycling. We could have had level 2 wolf thing if we had kept our old wolf one. Goodbye to you, hello potion. Goodbye to level 1 helmet, and if we ever get another level 1 helmet I'll cry because we could have upgraded it all the way to 3, but oh well. Sure, level 2 wolf ring. We will recycle what? The sword, the mage staff, and then be sad. We are also already perilously close to death. We're going to need to spend a healing potion. I think I need to spend another, which I don't love. Lion boots, no way. We should do some recycling. Hag shoes. Soul drain thing. I guess you. We've got lots of purples to combine at the blacksmith. Which is arguably a reason that we should be re-rolling the lower tier ones. Just to get more higher tier things to do at the blacksmith. No, the blacksmith is next, so I want more items, not leveled items. Hello. purple. Purple, purple. Go to an orange. It's a... Ooh, I think that's the first serious mana burst item we've seen from the Arcanist potion making set. So you could definitely go Wizard Arcanist thingy. Even more. Max out your magic missile. I don't really want to get rid of the sword. I don't really want to get rid of the hat either. You know what? Let's get rid of these three things. Gamba. Gamba is not rewarded. And then these three things. Second level poison is absolutely fantastic for us. Now we do 5 poison to everyone instead of 3. Bare boots. And poison kills them. We do need a new necklace. Also, wouldn't mind getting you up to... I forgot to do my recycling first. We wouldn't mind getting the armor up to tier 3 armor, or level 3 of its armor. Do our recycling. I would most like to recycle you even though you're super leveled because you're the wrong thing. These all kind of suck for us. We'll take you. What do we level up? We probably level up our boots. But that means the other boots are also useless to us as well. I still do the boots. They've got the best dodge. And enhancing our dodge is our survivability. Probably Poison Man. I think we actually do spend some wound. We're up to 18 poison on them all. I think I have to spend my healing now. We could actually die here if we don't get good luck on our dodges. I guess that means I should spend my bonus damage potions. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Okay. Do we want free level of Beast? Free level of Beast means we could afford to get rid of the Claw and still do damage to everyone. I think Beast Royal is probably reasonably acceptable. Ever Shining Diamond. 50 luck. Your luck also becomes damage amplification. But that would be giving up my poison everyone ring. The game says you must have a ring or a shield. I don't want either of them. This actually works kind of well with our mass stun. But we don't actually stun that often, only 15%. Well, it's actually more like 30 because we double attack most of the time. Well, let's call it 20. 20%. No, I think we'll spend the reroll. We get the hat of heal equals remove negative status. Or heal slightly more. The armor of gain base armor every turn. Or the insta-kill dagger. I really do need some more armor and regen. Yeah, I'm going to take the hat of hyper regen. Wizard hat, this, or do we recycle something? I probably recycle the ring, trying to get this armor. Fail. You need to die first because you double damage when you're alone. We should do our recycling. I don't like those boots. I don't like you. They're all equally unappealing. Legendary breastplate. But I don't want to give up my level 4 ninja-ness. Nor do I want to give up my dodge. So I don't actually think that's good. I think the necklace, because we can actually use the necklace. Super Ninja Mace. Or Ninja Necklace. The Ninja Necklace is better than that necklace. It does the same thing but has also swiftness. Now we're only one away from level 6 Ninja. No, you all suck. We should do some recycling. We'll recycle you. We'll recycle you. That gets us up to the top level armor. We're having the bug again where it doesn't accept that the one that got upgraded for free is upgraded. It sucks. You. There we go. 55% dodge. Lifesteal axe instead of the crit damage bear claws. Yeah. I should have done recycling on the mage's robes before I collected that. That's my bad. So recycle, recycle. Witch staff, lifesteal ring, poison and bludgeon ring. Wait, that's just the same as this, but it's strictly worse. This does what this does at a tier below, at 2 tiers below. No, only at a tier below, but still. This is 5 poison, 15 bludgeoning, and this is the same. Clearly the necromancer's getting screwed over here. We take it just for the legendariness. Final passive. Do we want timely retreat? Whenever an enemy damages you, gain 1 barrier, but 5 weakness. That obviously goes really well with the... Well... I was going to say it goes well with royalty, but you'd also get more weakness on yourself, wouldn't you? Which you kind of wouldn't want. Duelist, at the start of round, if you have a hand slot empty... Ooh! So this rewards you for having an empty hand. Gain 3 attacks. The first time you attack each enemy in each round, if it suffers a negative stat... No, that's clearly the thing for us. Because we apply status with every attack and we attack everyone. We need to find out if that counts as every... How many extra attacks was that? That counts for all of them. Yeah, that is broken with our do damage to everyone and apply status to everyone. We attack one, it attacks everyone. Every single one of those attacks triggers another attack on everyone. We should do our recycling. Goodbye boots. Goodbye dagger. We get a second sword. Axe. The axe is now better than the bear claws. Yes. But it won't let me do that while we're doing this. Fair enough. Sure, we'll take the wizard hat. Let me change my weapon. Yeah, we're not so good against single target, but 3 targets we love. We should do some more cycling. The ranger cloak that we're never going to use. Never going to use any of them. Second legendary Japanese. Necklace? Sure. Potion, we should do our recycling. Recycling fail. And that many attacks also means that we have extremely high chance of bludgeoning now, right? Because even though our bludgeoning odds is low per hit, we do so many attacks. We do normal attack, swiftness attack, bonus attack for attacking people with status effect. We should do our recycling. You are the least likely to be useful. Poison dagger. That would go really well. But currently it would disable our... Well, actually, I could get rid of the samurai sword for that. We would lose a fair bit of our swiftness, which I don't like. What do we recycle? We recycle the bear boots. Take the legendary dagger. Do we swap into it? Yeah. It's worth it for the 10 extra poison because my poison hits hit everyone. It's a massive increase in the amount of poison damage we do. We recycle the hat. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Recycle you. It can recycle into a legendary, which is pretty nice. I guess goodbye Monarch Boots. Hello extra necklace. Maybe we can get the necklace all the way up to max. So full heal, invulnerability, or rage. Or sorry, insta-kill a non-boss. I feel like this is a trap, because you care about beating the final boss, not about beating the things getting up to the final boss. So it's these two. I'm going to take the rage one again. So lose the crown, lose you, take the Philosopher's Stone. Why didn't that attack everyone? Yeah, like that. Thank you. Second level Necromancy Ring would be an improvement over our Evil Ring. Goodbye Necklace. Goodbye Hat. Goodbye Cape. Hello Necromancy Ring. Combine the Necromancy Rings. Trade it out. Even more poison and bludgeoning. About 100 extra bonus attacks. What do we reroll? We reroll that. We reroll that. We then sad. Second level hat, but we already rerolled the hat away. So many bonus attacks, it's disgusting. Now we get the ring. We could have upgraded that to another tier, but oh well. No, we're happy with our hat. We are happier with the poison ring than with a luck ring. So you all suck as far as we're concerned. Goodbye boots. Goodbye magic ring. Goodbye normal ring. Hello other poison ring. What do we upgrade? Do we upgrade our dagger? Or the poison ring? I think the poison ring is the winner. Even more bludgeon chance. So that we're at near 100% bludgeon. Another necklace, which lets us necklace max. We get rid of the wizard hat. You. Fail. Necklace mat. Wait. Oh, it's doing the stupid thing again. So, we need to continue forwards. We need to trade you out. Thank you. That's amazing. We had so many attacks there and no... There we go. Bludgeon triggers. Behemoth armor. It would cost us a ninja-ness, which doesn't seem worth it. Or we could finally super juice our sword. But I think I prefer the lifesteal on this to super juicing the sword. We re-roll you and we try and super juice the sword naturally. We fail. Take the armor. Maybe we get another ninja source. That's just disgusting amounts of poison damage that we apply to them. No. No. Although the dodge on those is somewhat nice. And... no. Reroll you. Reroll you. Throw you away. Take the legendary, even though we're not going to use it. We remember that this guy D-levels legendaries. So just boot you this. Failure. Well, actually I might... no, I've already got max necromancy ring, so that's useless. You're useless. You're useless. Maybe we can generate another behemoth plate. No, it really insists that I want necromancy rings. What do I recycle? We recycle our bear claws. We recycle the hat. Nothing that we want. Bear boots. $300 poison on round 2. Stop trying to give me more necromancy ring. I have max necromancy ring. Goodbye. Bear ring. Recycle you. Recycle you. We got back what we started with, which is a bit... more super shoes, but our shoes are already maxed. We've already got a better hat. That actually possibly is better than the lifesteal in terms of it gets us towards guaranteed stun. But it would lose our bear set, which isn't worth doing. So no. Amazing that none of those stunned. Same again. There we go. You all suck. Recycle you. Recycle you. Lionhead, sure, but first let's do recycle. Recycle. Fail. $200 poison. Second level. Sure. We'll upgrade our thing that we probably don't get to use because I don't have enough natural beastliness otherwise. We recycle you. That actually kind of lets us do that. This could become beast instead of ninja, and then this could become ninja instead of beast. But I don't like losing the dodge, right? Even though this is 2 tiers lower, 23% dodge is worth more than 11 armor to regenerate to me. The dodge is just so much better. Recycle you, recycle you. Throw you away for a potion. No, they all kind of suck. Recycle you. Recycle you. We could go up to max shoes. Shoe maxing. They're still worse than our other shoes, though. Because these shoes do dodge. They're all useless. Recycle you. Recycle you. You're all useless. Recycle you. Legendary sword? No. Recycle you. Okay, we can blacksmith. Hat. Ring. Boots. We can almost get max level stun thing. The temptation is to do that armor trade out. And then I could roll the axe, the boots, and the hat. But I don't think that's worth doing. The dodge is just still too good. Maybe we could get up to top level of that axe? None of those. Recycle the hat. Try and get to the axe. Or another potion. Another potion would also be nice. We have had things recycle into potion so far. One final upgrade, so... The hat or the dagger? Probably the dagger. Or we could do the axe. I'm going to do the axe. More lifesteal. Oh! You're a new... Oh, because you're a semi-final enemy, or...? No. Envoys of the Core. Poison. When attacked, will apply 3 poison to everyone. Multi-attack. When attacked, will apply wounded to everyone. Let's make me extra angry and go. Stun lock. And increasing amounts of poison, but the poison has almost gotten through my own armor as well. Yeah. My multi-attacks were countered by that boss's whenever you attack, it applies poison to everyone ability. Definitely not the right boss for our build. Oh well. Again. Maybe we can be Wizard Cat. Weapons are priority early. Because if you get up to the enemies that have more than 1 health without having a real weapon, life becomes absolutely painful. The boots, because we've already got a decent hat. No, the jacket. We've already got the other 2 kinds of item. I'll take the Jitte over the Poison Spike. Ninja Shoes over Evil Shoes? Yes, please. And then what passives do we have? Gain 50% crit chance, but lose the bonus crit damage. Gain an extra healing potion when entering events other than shrines. Or every attack is gain an armor. I'm going to say every attack is an armor. I don't know if that works, if it triggers on the magic missiles. And I hope to find out. None of these are particularly useful. And then our tier 2 ones are the Toxic Spread again. Enemies take double damage if it's not my turn. So if the enemies take damage via attacking you, they take double. Or you gain 4 damage amplification for every missing point of health. No thanks. I don't know that these are very good. We might take the status effect one again. Potion. Oh, and I should be remembering to recycle more. Yeah, but I don't... The aim is to not be on low health, Hoodrew. Right? The aim is to not be on low health. Recycle. Recycle. Bugger. I forgot that we don't have the double recycle thing. My bad. Combine our weapons. We can do some recycling. Fail. Recycle the armor. No, that's not worth. Take the shoes. Random stat boost. Let's go. What did we get? I think we got base mana burst. Which is pointless because I don't do any magic damage at the moment. Oh well. Again. Good luck, hat. An actual weapon. Not a very good weapon, but still better than nothing. Good luck, sword. Good luck, axe. Ring of Stunning. Another Ring of Stunning. which is kind of wasted because we one-hit kill everything at the moment, but... Ninja dodge armor. And a new passive that we haven't seen. When attacking, apply 2 weakness or 2 wounded, chosen at random. No, I think I'd rather just the armor. And then our tier 2 ones. Perfect defense. At the end of round, lose 3 armor and gain a barrier. That works well without gain armor from this. Yeah. Thief boots? Thief boots. Little bit of extra armor. Well, actually, no, it's actually just a chance to double hit, really. Level 2, good luck hat. Level 2 thief boots, and I should be remembering to do more recycling. Good luck dagger is arguably better than good luck sword. One more good luck item and we can have a good luck set max bonus. Ah, bugger. That's my fault. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. There we go. Oh, but we've already got 2 good luck weapons, so that doesn't work. You. Magic shoes. Honestly, probably better than the other one. Yeah, I think they're better than the crit chance boots. Stat boost. We got... I think we have built-in bludgeoning. No. I think we got built-in counterattack. Yeah, we boosted our built-in counterattack. So we kind of want to build some dodge. There we go, comfy shoes. We can go to... Actually, no, we can't, because I re-rolled the other thing away. Yeah, I still roll you away. And I think I prefer the luck to the armor. Even if it isn't giving us the set bonus yet. Do I prefer the saucepan to the dagger? No, we'll just take the poison knife and re-roll it. Fail. Tier 2 lucky shoes is acceptable. What do we upgrade? We probably re-roll you. And then upgrade our axe, because it's where most of our damage comes from. So boosting its damage by like 50% represents a big deal. Reroll the boots. Fail. Reroll the boots. Fail. Level 2 dagger is acceptable. It would be nice to have a hat to change into once we stop being a peasant. Reroll the boots. And then turn the boots, the hat, and the other boots, preferably into something good. Fail. Am I willing to lose the bludgeoning ring to roll these three together? I guess we'll say yes. And I don't like those boots, so we roll all three of these together. And we get ring that does about the same bludgeoning as we started with, but now also does poison. I would like the axe to try and get the axe to max. Axe maxing. The hat. I kind of have to spend a healing potion. Reroll the hat. None of these are amazing. Port dagger is kind of nice, so is the dodge hat. Nah, dodge hat, we'll say the dodge hat. I'm not willing to re-roll those. And then we die. Womp womp. Weapon. Weapon. Okay. Weapon. Mage staff? Well, what passives did we get offered? Crit chance, but less crit damage. Free potions, and apply weakness. Probably the dodge cloak. Ninja boots. Well, samurai boots. Sylvan hat. We're almost up to level 4 Sylvan bonus. We'll take this and then re-roll it. Failure. Okay, which of these do we want? We can look at our second tier ones. Gain damage amplification for lost health. We get the Trash Panda bonus thing, and enemies receive more damage when it's not our turn. I'll take the crit damage down for more chance of crit. Good luck sword. Let's recycle you. Fail, and then take the other shield. Recycle you. Boots, that would get us up to level 4 Sylvan. Huh? Okay, it's being silly. It will let us do it next zone. There we go. Recycle the hat. In fact, combine the hat. We don't have a ring, so yes to you. Even if you aren't super useful. Showtell, we can Showtell Max. The only uncommon item. Stat boost. Thorns level 2. Try and work our way towards Max Gladius. None of these are great. Take the hat. Start re-rolling the hat. Re-roll the hat. Fail. What do we upgrade? We probably upgrade the dodge cloak. Yeah, hard to argue with upgrading the dodge cloak. We don't have a necklace yet. And the necklace is the highest tier, so yes. Our defense is pretty garbage. But our offense is really good. Green, green, green. What do you give me? A regen necklace. Do I like that more than the enrage? I do. Plain, plain, plain. And the question is, how much do I care about this crit chance? Not enough to not combine these three into a blue. Bastard sword. Yeah, it's enough of an increase over the Roman sword that we do it now. Then we can recycle the Roman sword. I need a ring again, so we take the ring. Recycle you. Get the Roman sword back. Slightly fancier boots. Recycle the sword. No, take the uncommon. Recycle the crappy sword. Probably the shield. I can't see myself replacing the armor of dodge. Sure, I'll take the boots under the assumption that we can try and level the boots up. Arguably, the ring... Arguably, you are better in that you give us a built-in free barrier. It does cost me counter and some swiftness, a fair bit of swiftness. But I think we'll get the swiftness up elsewhere. Having the one barrier is important given that I have so little base armor. Cycle those boots. Don't actually manage to get better boots. Thank you for your potions. Baby snakes. Recycle the boots. Fail. Recycle the armor. Fail. Probably the mage robe. Recycle the crappy weapon. Fail. Yes, an extra level of this. We might get the dodge cloak up to max level. Green, green, green. Do. Blue, blue, blue. Do. Am I willing to lose the Shotel to get another blue? Not really. It also loses me my swiftness, set swiftness. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's worth. What if we do purple and... No, but I don't want to trade you in either, because you're trying to form a set with that, eventually. No, we're happy with that. That's all we do at the blacksmith. The hat, maybe we can get the hat up to max level. Recycle... I don't think it's worth recycling you. Take the uncommon. Second poison knife, why not? We can max the armor, which then kind of makes mockery of holding on to that armor. Or we could do the regen amulet. I should do the armor. More dodge, more good. Okay. I think I do need to spend some of our potions against this guy. Okay. Do we want Sylvan plus Cultist, Defense plus Legionary, Mage plus... No. Of these, the Sylvan is the most tempting. So that I could give up a Sylvan item but still keep my Sylvan set bonus level 4. But I think we'll reroll and hope to get a different Sylvan. Sylvan Ninja? Eh. Ninja shoes would work with our new ninja-ness. Sure. So that takes us back to 4 Sylvan, but now we also get our attack supply 3 wounded. I should recycle the crappy shoes. Take the rare. Recycle the crappy hat. A second... Ah, no, your slightly different sword. Fine, then the good luck amulet. Oh, sorry, the counterattack amulet. Maybe we use that to boost our Sylvan up to 6 if we get a better Sylvan weapon than the Bastard Sword. He says, and then gets something that boosts his Bastard Sword. Probably the shield is the best of those. Reroll the boots. No. On the other hand, yes, because they're rare. Reroll the ring. Boost our rings together so we have better bludgeoning. And then we went nuts with the bludgeoning. You can be made better than this without too much effort. Goodbye, shield. The hat is the winner. Second passive. So do we go more Trash Panda? Enemies take more damage on our tiny amount of thorns, or when we're hurt, we do more damage. We can look at our last set of passives and make a decision. Gain 50% swiftness, 100% dodge, no, 25% dodge, sorry, and 100% counterattack. If you have no hat, that seems amazing. Or, whenever an enemy attacks and doesn't hurt you, do 20 wounded, or critical strikes do double damage, but non-critical strikes only do half. So that says, yes, you must have done a crit build. If your crit chance isn't like at least 80%, this is not nice. If your crit chance is 100, then it's just double damage. I'm looking at the hat one myself. I don't think we do the Trash Panda or Thorns. I think we do more damage as we're damaged. And just be sad that a lot of the time it's not going to be terribly useful. Goodbye shield. Hello extra potion. Goodbye boots. Goodbye dagger. Goodbye you. Hello better armor. Bushido hat. Fine. Reroll that hat. Fail. Although, no, it's not better than the fully upgraded Shotel. Goodbye, goodbye. Hello, more potions. We're actually getting to be a bit of a potion fiend. Ninja ring rather than bludgeoning ring. We should try and transition out of our... Well, it's also providing us our guard, though. Yeah, I don't think it's better than what we've got. I guess it's slightly better than the off type that. Maybe the ninja-ness of this is more important. Epic hat is better than non-epic item. Super Ranger boots, but they're not going to be better than the ninja boots. Yeah, sorry, they're not better. And then you aren't a type we care about, so no. Stronger enemies for better loot. I don't know that we can handle that. We're very glass cannon-y. Ah, risk it, biscuit. I would love the lifesteal on that. If I do that, I kind of have to abandon our one block guard thing, though. We need more dodge. We massively need more dodge. Now that we don't have our one guard. Because we can only take like one hit with our armor. Sorry, Ninja Hat. You are declared unworthy. Okay, we can super juice our boots of dodge. Yes, please. Our dodge is up to 50%. Ninja weapon. I don't think it's worth getting rid of the Shotel for. But it is worth carrying around in case we can upgrade it. Oh! Potion. Second regen amulet. Yes, please. I think I have to spend another healing potion. Okay, combino time. 1, 2, 3, do. Hat that we're not especially interested in. 1, 2, 3, do. Shield that we're not especially interested in. That hurts. 1, 2, 3. Different shield that we're not interested in. Okay, is it worth losing the 30% swiftness from this in exchange for 2 guard? Oh, you're a shield. I thought you were a hat. Okay, is it worth losing the 30% swiftness from this in exchange for 2 guard? No, I think it tanks our damage too much. You suck the least. You suck the least. Super Mage Hat, Super Ranger Boots, or Super Assassin Boots? The Ranger Boots. Ninja Necklace? That could be good when we eventually give up this regenerating necklace. Another level of Bastard Sword. Maybe we can get it to max. Stop you from buffing the enemy. I guess the shield that I don't really expect to use. Refill our potion stash. We're almost up to the blacksmith again, though. Our dodge encounter goes well when we actually dodge. Epic is better than rare. No, none of these, aside from the fact that there's an epic. Lose the wolf thing. Gain an epic so that we can combine it at the blacksmith in another round. Or enhance our flow ring. Alright. Purple. 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 Ultra Poison Dagger. Not that useful. Blue. 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 Purple. 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 Dancing Sword is an upgrade to the Shotel. Yes. I need to heal. Wind Ring. I might want that over the Flow Ring. They're basically the same, though. I might want Lifesteal over Regen. I don't think I'm ever going to want the shield. No, you seem the most useful. Now we get the extra Bastard Sword. Too late game. Witch Hat. Another ninja ring, sure. And I should actually be recycling the Shotel. What do we boost? We probably boost the dodge shoes to max. Now our dodge is 60%. Poison Mr. Poison. Barrier ourselves once. Rage ourselves once and get going. Now it's Weakness Man. And finally the Raw Damage Flower. Okay, do we want built-in level of Sylvan again? And Bear or Ninja? I probably want the extra Sylvan because we're about to lose our Sylvan hat to taking this dodge buff for having no hat on. Super boots of not quite so much dodge. Boots, boots, or armor? I don't want those. Reroll. Getting this nice and early is kind of good. We have a long time to build up the bonus damage on it. It also is better lifesteal than the current axe. Yeah, I'm going to go with you. Trade you out. Try and build up permanent damage amplification. Reroll the sword. Maybe the normal sword. 60 dodge, 100% chance to counter. And more than 100% swiftness, so every attack is a double attack. Reroll the silly hat. Ring of the Chosen One, which would be giving up our ninja-ness, but it would be more lifesteal, and our crit chance would be noticeably above 50% then. We don't want a hat because we're going to be taking the hatless bonus, we think. There's maybe an argument that I have enough dodge that I should do the when I dodge, apply wound instead. But I like the idea of no hat equals another 25% dodge, and we're almost getting up to 100% dodge then. A 100% dodge sounds totally broken. We're getting there. We'd be at 85% dodge. I don't need the swiftness from this, and I don't really need that much counterattack, because we're over 100 of counterattack as well. I think this ring is the take, or we reroll. If we reroll, what would we be hoping for? Probably a better amulet? So no, we take the ring, we say the ring is good enough. Trade our ring in. Goodbye, ninja set bonus, we'll miss you. Second axe. Could go lifesteal build. More regen. We might actually manage to get up to max regen. Amulet. Okay, time to go hatless. Hatless. $60 up to 90... No, 79% dodge. Why isn't that doing as much as I think it... Ah, because this hat was worth 6. We're the cat in the not hat? We're the cat in the not hat. 80% chance to dodge is pretty bloody good. I don't really like any of these. We recycle the hat. Throw you away. Take the epic. None of those are that interesting. Witch's hat. Recycle, no. Skull ring. Oh, these things, spikes actually counter my build somewhat. No, not armor of not dodge. Absolutely not. You all suck. I want none of you. Potion, yes. Potion is big deal for us because our problem is sustain. If we take hits, which are low odds, but if we take hits, we have no way of... Like, once our armor is gone, which is like 2 attacks, we can only really sponge 1 more attack. None of those. This is gonna hurt. Thankfully, the lifesteal on this is earning back the health that we take with the thorns. None of those. The only thing we're really looking out for is a new necklace. Why no hat? Yes. Metricide. We have a... If you have no hat, gain 50 swiftness, 100 counterattack, and 25% dodge. I don't really mind the swiftness and counterattack because I was already high enough on both of those to be over 100 anyway, but 25% extra dodge is a big deal. It takes us from, what, 65 up to 80% dodge? Yeah, it's a huge amount of stats. And dodge is a fantastic stat. Don't care about any of those. I guess I should start emptying the non-epics. The full heal or the 1 turn of invulnerable? I think the full heal is better for us. Technically, you're better than our blue things. Goodbye, armor. Our damage amplification from our scythe is getting really good. We're up to 100% damage amplification. None of those. Crit damage? Our crit chance is 60%. And let's think about that. Crit damage up 40. That means I do double damage. It's effective. Let's say that's 50%, just for rounding convenience, I do minimum 20 damage. 50% bonus on that is 10. And I have essentially half a chance of triggering that. So that's 5 healing on average. 5 healing is better than 2 healing from the regen thing. I think that it's better this amulet than the regen 2 amulet. We could upgrade our lifesteal weapon. That feels like the right choice. Yeah, I think we upgrade our lifesteal weapon. 13, 19, 3 goes to 20, 30. So 50% increase in max damage. Yeah, basically 50% increase in damage, and not quite double the lifesteal, but almost double the lifesteal. I guess you are maybe slightly less useful than other things. Don't forget to equip my crit damage necklace. I'm kind of thinking that for the final fight. No to those boots. No to the ring, and no to you. But you want me to do that now? We could do that now. Do I want to recycle anything? Regal sword. You. I mean, we can try it now. It's especially better than the regen because of our dodge and counter, right? Because that's... We said that that approximately works out to 5 damage per hit, or 5 life per hit, we said. Which, even if it was only like 2, let's say it's 2, the fact that we counter when we dodge means that that's effectively 4 per turn. Because we do 2 when we attack ourselves, at least, because of our swiftness. Yeah, even if it was 1, even if it was only doing 1 lifesteal, we get 2 because of swiftness, and then we get 2 more because of counter. And that's all before that it's probably even better now that there's higher percent lifesteal and higher damage and more damage amplification. Even in the worst case, this is... The only way that this isn't better is if the enemy has dodge or barrier, or we fail our 80% dodge. And even then it's the same, not worse. I suppose if the enemy has 2 barrier, then it's worse. But otherwise it's better. Okay, goodbye hat, goodbye axe. Second copy of ring, sure thing. Even more lifesteal, we're up to what, 10% lifesteal? And almost getting towards 100% crit chance. Purple, purple, purple. Super boots, but the wrong kind of super boots. I think we do re-roll these into a different orange, if we can. No, we don't get a better one. One of the ones that we wanted. We'd like another copy of the sword or another copy of the ring. We don't mind another copy of the weapon. I should have said another copy of the weapon as well. That's also acceptable. Why did our damage amplification go down? I mean, we take you just for the sake of using you at the next blacksmith. Yes. Robes of nowhere near as much dodge. Another ring. Yeah, we might get one more, and then we could max ring. Our damage amplification is getting scary. 140. None of these are that interesting to us. Wizard hat. You're at least legendary. Potions. Time to throw away some items for some more potions. The Sylvan ramp's so hard with all that swiftness. I don't have the final Sylvan thing, though. Those other boots would actually be really good with this, rather than these boots. There's those boots that rewards you for having high swiftness. They say if you're over 100% swiftness, gain extra damage, but I don't want to lose my dodge boots. Like, these are already max level dodge boots. You are legendary. No, I'm already full of legends. I don't need this, I'm sorry. I suppose we could re-roll one of these trying to get another one of this or this, even though the odds are low. Mystic Amulet, 1 guard, 1 regen, 1 enrage, 1 thorns. No. But it also has its bonus effect of heal for 20 at the start of fight, enemies lose 20% health, gain 2 barrier, gain 20 rage, or obtain a random item. This is one that you want early for getting more legendaries. It's too late now. We're too close to the end. We still take it for potentially mixing at this guy. 1, 2, 3. A hat we don't want. 1, 2. Actually, if we do you still de-level it? There we go. We can go max level ring. And then that's it. %, lifesteal when we're doing about 300 damage a hit. So we essentially full heal every hit. Yeah, we more or less full heal every single hit. No. I don't want to give up my swiftness bonus. Well, actually I could afford to. We're over 100%. But I don't have enough barrier for that to really matter. I'll just take the hat that we're not going to use. I'm not going to use any of these. What we really want is another one of those. Or we could just upgrade the one we have. Yeah, upgrading the one we have. So 20 to 29 and 5 becomes 30 to 44 and 7. Okay. Wound you. Rage me. Stun the guy that applies the nasty effect to me. Holy! We win in 2 rounds. That's amazing. Achievements unlocked. A Meowsing. Beat the game with Liz. And Proof of Valor. Beat the game on Corruption level 1. With our No Hat, Dodge Max, Abuse, Lifesteal, and Damage Amplification on that. Alright. Does that unlock the last guy? This Shadow Bird guy? No. Reach the path to the core 4 times. So we need to win again. Well, let's go back to being Max. Show tell. Good luck, sword. Sylvan Hat. It's offering me a reroll. Fine. Ninja Boots. They're dodge. I love dodge. Ninja Boots. None of these are particularly good. Just take whatever. Expect to combine it at the blacksmith. You like the court dagger? Good luck hat, but we don't have enough good luck items to trigger the set bonus yet. Now we could if I give up the show tell. So give up the show tell for that, give up the hat for that, and we trigger 10 area ahead equivalent luck. What are our passives? We've got double damage from non-attacks. If you have 10 rage, you always crit. Upgrading all but the highest tier items auto upgrade to level 3. They all aren't that amazing. I'll probably just take the upgrade one. Stun an enemy on first round. Gain max health. The first time you lose health each round, restore health. That would work well with the, one of these sets does damage to yourself in return for doing bonus damage. That would work well with that, but I think we just go the max health. Higher health pool. That's going to reward us for having regen and lifesteal. Armor. Sentinel necklace. I don't know that I've seen this before. Swiftness +5. Or a second show tell. Or another thing that I've never seen before. Winter boots. But they aren't better at dodging than my current boots. But I want to check out this new set. Unfortunately, they look like tentacles. When his body moves, these boots make it look like he's wearing tentacles. Air boots, maybe. Potion. Yeah. They are very, very long boots. What does the new set do? Fairy. Whenever an enemy takes damage, if it suffers Hex, gain swiftness. If not, apply status of Hex. So it's a slowly build up your swiftness status. There's also another new one, Thorny Shield, which looks like it might be a Thorns set. And I've been too greedy here. I could have used the potion straight away. We need to swap out of the basic bitch stuff. We're not doing enough damage. And it looks like Hex also does magic damage when it's either applied or removed. Stat boost. Crit chance. When receiving damage, receive extra magical damage equal to Hex. Then lose all stacks. Yeah, so it's bonus damage next turn. Plus conditional triggers bonus swiftness thing. Getting awfully low on health. No, I reckon boost the dodge boots. Have faith in the dodge. Maybe get the super hat. Oh no, that's probably death from poison. Oh, maybe not. We dodged one. Super hat. Yeah, I'm willing to lose 10% swiftness for the extra 18. Oh, sorry, the extra 8 armor. I desperately need a regen. You. Basic, basic, basic. Do. Basic, basic, basic. Do. Medium, medium, medium. Do. Wizard boots. Yuck. A very lucky triggering of our... Well, actually, 30% swiftness is reasonably high odds. I thought we were only down at 20. Arming Sword is not better than the Shotel, because the Shotel has been level 2-ified. Another copy of Wizard Boot, but it's the wrong level Wizard Boot. Please give me some regen, game. No, not allowed regen. The staff is probably actually worth doing, because it boosts our magic damage. And we might get up to triggering the wizard's mana burst. Nah, we're dead. Try again. It's at least a weapon. It's at least a weapon, the good luck sword. Good luck crappy jacket. There's the court dagger that my Tricide really likes. Yeah, I think that's probably around the best. That or the other weapon was, I think, the correct choice. Boost our good luck jacket. Well, I'm taking it because I'm hoping to trigger the, a lot of the other royal items are good luck, which would go well with our current already having good luck stuff. Nope, it's all pretty garbage. Okay, passives. We have the base armor and damage amp. We have items sometimes auto-upgrade or stun an enemy. And then for level 2, we have damage amplification that goes down at the end of round. Poison enemies do half damage, which does work well with the fact that we poison, or 15 armor becomes 1 barrier. We really liked this on our last, when we were the Super Royal Doggo, of generate infinite armor and barriers. So I'm inclined to go the bonus armor here, and then armor becomes barriers. But honestly, they're all pretty good. Maybe not the stun so much. The stun is probably nice if you're doing the glass cannony build. It's less nice because it's only one enemy. Take the base armor. Game really wants me to boost the dagger. We'll take the armor to possibly replace this. Seeing as we don't have the set bonus, it is worth trading it out. Well, actually, it's only one more. No, it's not worth it at the moment, actually. I lied. Boosted comfy jacket is surprisingly good. Boots of at least being boots. Now comfy boots. Now we could get the extra good luck set. Boots to replace our boots when we transition out of good luck set. Out of at least some extra armor. We don't currently have any necklace, or we could further boost the replacement armor. Now that armor is twice as good in terms of armor. Stat boost. What do we get? We got a free barrier. Thorns. Or barrier shield, because the game keeps giving me barrier items. Ow. Alright, it might be time to admit that we should stop using the good luck items. So, trade into bonus armor and bonus defense instead. Squire hat is probably better than Legionary hat because it triggers the next level of Ironclad. I probably boost the chainmail. Or arguably the court dagger. Do the chainmail. None of these are particularly useful. Hey, Welly. How's the game? I really liked the demo, Welly. Like, we played a lot of hours of the demo, considering it was only a demo. I get a lot of games for... Well, I get a fair few games for free, but I got the email. I opened my morning emails today and I saw, the game has released. Went to Steam. Buy. Start playing. Having a good time. Like, even if it was just the demo, I was happy to throw this money at them because I got enough enjoyment out of the demo to be worth its cost. It's only like $5-10. It's quite cheap. I really like it. And they have actually expanded the demo a fair bit in the full game. There's the other two characters, there's more item sets. The game lasts, instead of just being one zone, it's now 3 zones. There are all the extra tiers of these passive abilities. I really like this game. I think the game makers have done really well. I would say it is a top 3 games of this year for me. For me, so far, it's Dark Deity, this, and what was that other one that we did recently that we really liked? I'm forgetting its name. Yeah. At the moment, He Is Coming. Which is also a little bit like this, but He Is Coming is that, like, retro... It fully leans into its retro version of this. Instead of this is a modern-ish. Like, okay, it's pixely graphics, but all of this is high-defi-ish. The UI and stuff, so... Do we want a third one of you? Do we want another hat? Do we want a winter staff? We should take the winter staff because it's green. Another layer of hat, maybe. But we're at the blacksmith, so goodbye hat, goodbye boots. For a ring, ring is better than no ring. Goodbye sword and spike. Goodbye spike and sword and boots. Equip the counterattack thing, although we don't have any dodge. Actually, I have no dodge, so that's utterly pointless. Oh well. It still doesn't take up inventory space while it's there, and it could trigger a set bonus at some stage. So we'll keep it there for now. Actually, it's kind of infecting that the game wants to give me more of this, so maybe I should unequip it then. So that it hopefully gives me more armor set stuff. Second winter staff. Yep, the boots, they're the only green. Mage cloak. Poison branch. It's kind of like our current dagger, only more so. Even less base damage, even more poison. Maybe. Maybe this becomes armor and thorns build. Thorn ring. Which is... I don't think it's better than the rusty ring for the moment. I'd prefer the extra luck. But I am willing to trade over into the even more poisonous poison spike. We've already got max level to chainmail, so I don't need the chainmail. That could be useful eventually. Jason Bourne and the quest to steal the One Ring from the CIA. Oh, that was so bad yesterday. You've gotten back into Nine Kings? I haven't played the most recent update for Nine Kings. They added in the King of No One, and I should probably go back and play that. Now that there's the extra character, or the extra faction to play as. The Super Sword. Potion. We just have so much starting armor and barrier. Thorn Shield, yes, that's better than the Comfy Jacket. But now we're running out of space. So I guess we will combine those. I need a regen. Like, we'd love a regen amulet level 1. Rare breastplate. We could find out what the Thorns set does. What does the Thorn set do? Dark Thorn. After restoring health, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount restored. Gain max health and regeneration per level. At level 2, gain 10 max health and 2 Oh god, yes. I want that now. Goodbye, Guard Shield. What will we throw away for this? No, we can combine those. Trade in our Ultra Armor for much less armory, but lets us trigger Thorns. And then Thorn Shield. So we have half as much Ironclad now. But we have the first level of... No, we have 2 levels of Dark Thorn. So I could go back to the even better armor. Then we would like 1 more Ironclad, ideally. Or else 2 more Dark Thorn. Alright, what do we get rid of? We get rid of you. Stolen necklace. It's better than no necklace. You. We can level up our rusty ring. On the other hand, we should probably actually trade out of that into the thorn ring now. Which would let us change the weapon over to a real weapon. What set is the necklace? I don't know. Salt water. Gain a chance for golden chests to spawn after clearing a combat area and make them stronger. 30% chance of normal chests becoming golden chests. And then at level 5, items found in golden chests are auto-upgraded. So it's another good luck set, kind of. Do I trade these 2 in? Yes, yes we do. Goodbye. 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 Blighted breastplate. I could go up to level 4 dark... No, I couldn't, because I don't have No, I could. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Level 4 Dark Thorns, but only level 2 Ironclad. So now our regen is really high. 4 regen and 9 Thorns. Arming Sword is probably a step up from the Poisonous Branch. Actually, it isn't. Poisonous Branch's poison is better. Level 2 Thorny Shield, yes please. Holy! My regen killed them? I think the regen killed them there. These are all the same. Oh no, you're actually a higher rarity than I want you. I probably upgrade our new armor as the best item that we have. Yeah, the weapon is also part of the set. But even without that, 2 to 3 plus 5 is better than 4 to 6. It's still 3 damage better. At least. It's been a long time since we've fought Tree. Tree was the only boss in the demo. Do we want built-in Darkthorn and Robe, Wizard and Necromancer, or Barbarian and Ironclad? Both of these are okay-ish, but we would honestly prefer Darkthorn in combo with Ironclad, so I think we will re-roll and greed. Yes, I succeed. We get Oak. Darkthorn and Ironclad. So now I could change one of the Darkthorn things back for a Ironclad thing. To optimize our set bonuses. Dancing Sword. You probably are worth changing to over that. I don't care about the hat. 12% dodge on this is nice. No, actually, let's re-roll. See if we can get something of our current set. Necromancy, Mask, crappy shoes. Well, what's the least good? Our shoes are probably the least good thing we have. No, you're not worth it. Oh well, we just take it and expect to re-roll it at the blacksmith eventually. Now, I wanted to optimize this one more, so 1 less Darkthorn, 1 more normal. So Arming Sword instead of that. The shoes are an upgrade, but they cost us a set bonus thing, right? Because I'm looking to do that and go up to 4 and 4. Now if I change the shoes, I lose my second level of Ironclad. So I lose 1 guard, and I lose 1 damage per barrier, and I lose max health. Yeah. So yes, if you aren't, like, thinking the one step ahead. Better than what we had on at the moment, but we were planning to change what we had on. Another level of Thorny Shield. We might get that up to fully upgraded. Regen Amulet? Too late. I'm now in Thorns. Thorns provides more regen than the Regen Amulet would provide. Boosting the sword is good, though. Evil Shoes. Slightly less armor, but 4 Thorns, 10% swiftness. And then I could change over to being level 6 poison thing. So now we're 6 and 2. 30 extra max health. 6 regen. And every... That's getting to be really, really strong in terms of our regen does damage. Every time we restore health, we do triple that in damage. And we're up to 6 regen. So we do 18 damage via regeneration at the end of every turn. Thorn ring level up, yes please. Even more thorns. Level 2 court dagger? Sure. The enemies are just exploding on our Darkthorn set. None of these are that good, so we just care about rarity for combining at the blacksmith eventually. Second passive. Obviously the armor becomes barrier. Right? Yeah, armor becomes more barrier. I don't know why that lowered my health. Shouldn't have done that. That feels like a bug. Even more boots, but those boots are a lesser tier than our current boots, but they're still better than basic boots. Now what do I actually get rid of? I get rid of you. Better shield? Although it's not better at the moment. It will be better eventually. So we grab that. Hope to upgrade in the future. Potions. Goodbye you. Goodbye you. Make space for the potions. The potions are also really good for us because they're percent based. And we have a massive health pool because we've been stacking these two things max health. And then the potion will restore even more health because of that. None of those. I guess a rare is slightly better than carrying an uncommon. A rare is better than carrying an uncommon. I think the issue will be once the enemies start having more meaningful health, I might have trouble doing damage. Because at the moment our damage is only essentially reflect damage. Reflect and regen. I could have even more Hat of Evil. Goodbye Court Dagger, I'm sorry. Hat of Evil is 1 less armor but 2 more thorns. And that means we have so much that we could change back to having the sword of actually doing damage, instead of only doing poison. Do I want stronger enemies for better loot? Yes, please. I think we can handle that. Level 2 Withered Shield. Yes, now that's probably better than that one. 4, 4, 1, 1, 5. Yes, it's slightly better. It does 1 more thorns. Shielding necklace as opposed to the flower necklace. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Darkthorn necklace. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, if we get another Darkthorn thing, perhaps. Like, if we got another Darkthorn... If we got the higher level Darkthorn weapon over this, I'd probably trade the other thing for the extra guard. Hmm... Hmm... Oh, this is saltwater? Well, then I don't like you. Fine, then I want this now. What do I get rid of here? Probably that. Or this? This. You are getting traded for that right now. So now we're one off having 6 and 4. The Thorn Shield... Well, I was... Maybe we get it up to tier 3 was the idea, and then it would be better than this one again. What do we boost? We probably boost the breastplate. Get that up to max. $28 thorn damage. Another bastard sword. It's technically an upgrade from the arming sword, so okay. Ditch the boots, take the arming sword, trade you for that. No, no, and Hag Cape. So now we should look at gathering more rares for the... Upgrado Blacksmith in a turn or so. So trade the uncommon for an epic. Another level of this shield. Sure, goodbye. Not quite as good shield. Okay, you... The armor... The shield become a... Boots, fantastic. Do I do those 3 into a purple? Or do I do an orange and like 2 greens? I like that more. Bramble Crown, as opposed to Withered Crown. Same armor. Double the thorns, and it has an extra regen. Yes, please. And then I can do Branch, Crown, Crappier Boots. And that just gives us a copy of the armor we already had. Oh well. Crappy Boots. Multi-attack enemies are actually good for us now because they kill themselves quicker on our thorniness. Normally we hate multi-attack enemies. My attacking is doing nothing. Yes, another Blighted Boots if we get one more there at max level. I think given this build, we actually like this regen becomes extra armor. Because we have enough starting barrier and armor that our regen is wasted at the start, in terms of it doesn't heal us. It does still do damage to the enemy. None of these are that interesting. I guess the boots that I've never seen before. Reroll? Too late. Sorry, Super Cheese. Withered Crown, but we were already upgraded to the next tier. I guess it's still a rare. that thing commits suicide. It really wants us to have that blighted crown. Withered boots, but we already have the better boots anyway. Throw you away so that we can store some more potions. You are strictly better than this for upgrading, and we're almost at the blacksmith. You are better than that for the blacksmith. Okay, Amulet of Regrowth. 1 regen, 2 thorns. That I actually might want. But that means that we're then over cap on our Darkthorn stuff. You, the boots that do nothing. Super Thorn Shield. Slightly less armor. The same guard, but this has a regen. And it has the same thorns. Then it's these 3. Necromancer 1. Cheers, Finboy. Thank you and welcome. Do we roll these 3 together? I guess yes. Nah, no more useful than the thing we got rid of. Oh well. It's the only epic. Everything dies to our regen damage. Another bastard sword. Yes, we might get up to final tier of it. Or final upgrade of it. We've already got better breastplate and higher leveled, so we're not interested. We upgrade the shield or the hat? I think the shield, because the shield has some odds of getting an extra guard. It didn't get an extra guard. Okay, plant boss. Who do we fear here? I think I fear the poison guy. Wound the poison guy. Make me do extra damage. Even more? Even more. Because, yeah, now that poison is going to start being worrying. Even more. I need to use a healing potion. Now I am fine. I will regen more than he does. Okay. Do we want an extra defense? 1. I think I take that. I'm happy with that. Because that gets us back up to level 4 Ironclad. Super Mirror Shield. The Insta-Kill Dagger. Or the extra status effect thing. I don't see us replacing this shield. Although, arguably, I could do that now. Because we have the convert armor. Armor gets converted to barrier. Regen gets converted to armor. And this says barrier gets converted to wounds. Reroll. It would mean giving up any weapon. We would simply have no weapons. We would be dual-wielding shields, punching the opponent with our shield arms. Hoping that our regen and thorn damage does enough. What if we reroll? We get damage amplification ring and stun converts to weakness. We don't stun, so that's useless. Here's the swiftness payoff boots. And early necklace of bonus legendary items. Considering that I am 1, 2, 3, 4. I can be over-specced on regen. No, actually I can't. Oh, but this isn't a regen item anyway, so... yeah, we'll take that. Full party. Unlock all characters. Goodbye, last level of Ironclad. We'll miss you, but hello, Polychrome. Legendary dagger. We're not going to use it, but okay. They're all about the same. Who cares? What triggered? Which effect triggered? The enemies haven't lost health. Did I regain health? What is Royal? Royal is apply more stacks of stuff to yourself and the enemy. But we don't have enough to be triggering it. When gaining a positive stack, gain extra. Gain 3 extra when applying a negative one. Ah, it was the Rage. Okay, yep. Thank you, Super Cheese. I'm blind. Final level of Bastard Sword. Final level of Bastard Sword. Next level of Bramble Hat is acceptable. 11 regeneration per turn. You're welcome, Avartan. You're welcome, mate. No, we've already got maxed sword, so none of those are particularly useful. The doggo thing wants to die first because it gets stronger from memory when it's alone. You're epic, even if you're not useful. There we go, we got a free legendary item. Spring Boots. That's a nice amount of dodge, so maybe we try and do the fairy set next. I do like my dodge. That might let us upgrade our boots. Final passive. We said we wanted the regen becomes armor. So 13 regen. Every turn now we should gain... yeah, 13 extra armor. And basically every turn we gain a barrier then. Because every 15 armor becomes a barrier. You're a legendary. And for the final fight, we probably do want to change out of this one. Well, actually no, because it does do regen and thorns, so I'm okay with that. Even if its special effect ends up being the stupid get an extra item when you're already fighting the boss and items are no longer useful. It does mean we need to kill an inventory slot. If I want more legendary items, I guess that's true. There. It's trying to tempt me to go get a royalty. Yeah, we could also reforge it, but the fact that it adds a regen and a thorns plays into our build. Our build is all about the regen and thorns. Another one of these shields is acceptable. If we get one more, then we can max that shield. Yeah, that enemy was actually doing less damage than we were gaining. The hat is also almost useful. I need to make a space at the end of this. Probably some of these legendary weapons that we're never going to use. Fine, you, but only because we can combine you. None of you. Another necklace generated by our necklace. Throw away the slightly crappier necklace. The full heal one has got to be the best for us, right? Because we have so much health that the full heal is worth more. But I need to throw something else away. Probably that hat. No, no, and no. No, no, and no. No, because we've got the legendary shield, so no. Okay, what do we upgrade? Goodbye, spring boots. Both of these are so close. We could also upgrade this. Although, its raw stats aren't why you have it. You have it for its bonus effect, mostly. We could use a new ring and a new sword. We aren't getting offered a armor set sword, sadly. Do I want to do the shield or the hat out of these two? I'm going to do the shield and hope that we get another guard out of it. We do not. Rip. None of you. Free legendary ribcage shield. Throw away the weapon. Legendary boots that we don't want. I guess throw away the mask that we don't want. Final level of hat, success. So we can go hat, 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 hat. And then with you, we can go... We already upgraded the shield, so we don't need the shield anymore. You, this. We get another copy of the hat. We don't want it. Hat. You. That is technically better than our existing one, eventually, but at the moment it's worse. This is 12 armor, 12 thorns. This is only 4 armor. It is 1 regen and 6 thorns, so we're going to try and build you up. Try and convert these 3 into something useful. No, because this is maybe going to let us get the boots to max. So no, you stay. We're done. Epic is better than nothing. You are potentially more useful than this. Yeah, you're almost as good already. No, no, no. I suppose this, because we can maybe re-roll it. There is still one more blacksmith. Same deal with these. There is one more blacksmith. Reroll? I'm bad on using the rerolls. Fair enough. Throw you away. Or at least legendary. Oh, sorry, mythic. This, then combine them. Now I need to make space for a potion, so goodbye. And... ooh! We could change this for... we could massively lower our weapon level. But that would let me trade out, say, the ring. Or the armor. I think we throw away the boots then. That is not better than the arming sword at the moment because it hasn't been upgraded. Nor do we want the legendary samurai boots. I guess you're the worst, but it's not like these are any better. So no. Legendary wizard hat? No. Not sold. Rather leave the space open and gamble on getting a legendary from our amulet that we actually want. None of these are what we want. Take one anyway for the sake of maybe combining. Okay. We didn't get the upgrade for this. Or this. What if we use you, you, and you? What happens? We get another you. But you're already maxed. I might have to give up on the boots. We could combine those 3, but I don't think it's worth the... I think their utility in maybe finding them is more than the utility in re-rolling all 3. And I can't re-roll you with anything, so no. Sure, we'll take the axe. There we go. Level 2 of that armor. Sold. Is that now better than this? It is better in terms of armor, but worse in terms of thorns. It would let me go up to level 4 Ironclad, though. But then I would have to trade this to go back to level 6 Darkthorn, and no. So no, it's better the other way around. Sword and good, better Thorn armor, better than higher tier but not as leveled up armor and other weapon. Nope, none of you. Final chance. Do we level up this armor so that it will then finally be better than that? Or do we embrace the boot upgrade that we have never gotten? I'm going to do the armor. Now it is essentially the same thorns as this, but double the base armor. And I have to change my weapon. Game, could you recalculate that I have... No, I need that. So I can't do what I want. Well, I can, but I lose. So would I rather this setup, where I do 17 to 21, or this setup, where I only do 4 to 9? Yeah, when asked that way, we could change our amulet out for this. This is true. This could become this amulet. But that doesn't help me have more... Well, it does if I do that. There we go. Now I can be both. Now I can have full Darkthorn and level 2 Ironclad. That feels optimal. Alright. Who do I care about more? Poison Man or Multi-Attack Man? I think I care more about Multi-Attack Man. Because he'll work through my barriers quicker. They're almost halfway through our armor. No, they didn't even get through our armor. Put up a fight. Beat the game on corruption level 2. Achievement unlocked. And eat your veggies. Beat the game using Darkthorn level 6. Nice. And we finally unlocked Birdman. Shadow. Once a normal person, Shadow lost all their memories after being transformed by corruption. Now their sole goal is to fight it. Equipment slots can hold items with a larger variety of categories. So you can put amulets where you could put rings, maybe? That's what I'm guessing. Golden chests found in chest areas contain rarer items. Beat Corruption 4 to unlock his next thingy. Let's try them. Let us try them, let us try them, let us try them. Boop. No chocolate for VGF? Hey, Charlie. Okay. Weapon. Weapon is first priority. Yeah, it looks like these. Oh, and these. He can wear armor on his head. Or he can wear a hat on his body. Or he can wear boots everywhere? Yes, or he could wear boots everywhere. Second weapon. I mean, this just enhances my want to go dodge item, dodge item, dodge item, build to 100 dodge. If we can manage it. Good luck ring. Good luck ring. Good luck shoes. He doesn't actually put on the equipment, right? He just always looks like him. Double boots. Now we have... Oh yeah, I should be doing this. Yes, you're right, Super Cheese, I should be doing that. We should be wearing our boots and boots and boots. Weapon. What are his passives? Futility. When entering a new area, apply weakness to opponents. When entering a new area, lose a health. No? At the end of round, apply 3 hex to all enemies. And then level 2, Corrupted Soul. While suffering a negative status, you take half as much damage. Get 2 regeneration. And every round gain 10 damage amplification? That seems amazing. And after you kill an enemy, heal 5 health. I think I like the Hex, and then the grow stronger the longer the fight goes one. Probably these boots, but it would mean giving up my other boot bonus set, which I'm not willing to do yet. Now I kind of have to, because I've run out of health. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can somewhat make it up by trading into that weapon, but then that minimizes my damage by, like... it's not actually that much of a damage mitigation. That's probably still worth it for keeping... No, I did it wrong. For keeping the set bonus active. I have to heal or I die. Hat. Looks like we die anyway. If we poison you, you might die to the poison before... No, our 5% dodge triggered. Amazing. Hat. Hat is better than boot. More dodge boot. Base stats. We got a base poisonous? No, what did we get? Maybe we got base armor. Rip. Try again, Birdo. Sword. Sword come first. Base death. Base death 1. Good luck, sword. Good luck, sword level 2. Or we could have 2 good luck swords. Technically, the Gladius isn't that much better than the good luck sword. None of these. Reroll. I want a peasant item if I can find one. I can't find a peasant item. Sucks to be me. I guess the armor? There's a peasant item. Now we've got the peasant item set. Even more peasant item. Lucky hat. Probably the mask because of its rarity. What passives do we get offered this time? Auto-hex enemies. Your magic damage can crit strike and gain crit chance. Okay, so mage build, or lose a health but gain damage amplification. And the second one's gain regen and damage amp. These two are an obvious combo, right? The lose 1 life but then have regen instead 1. The question is surviving until the second one triggers. Your barriers have a 20% chance of not being broken when hit. I still think it's hard to argue with that one. That one feels the best. Do I think I can live till there? I'm not sure that I think I can. Well, maybe we gamble on finding a nice regen item. Fail. Fail. No, come on. I'm still happy to try bird. Good luck, hat. Good luck, sword. Good luck, boots. Poison branch. Poison branch, I need more damage. Poison bunny to death. Quickness hat. Probably the bludgeoning ring. Although we tend to one-hit KO the stuff that we hit, so the bludgeoning ring is a bit not quite so useful. Good luck amulet. We're offered a passive that we haven't seen before. Pain. Gain 2 wound and 20 rage at the end of each round. That's a massive damage increase in exchange for taking more damage. I don't know that I like the self-harm. Let's take the safe non-self-harm one. It's at least rare. It is arguably better than the swiftness hat at the moment. Dodge boots are king. I am willing to get rid of the lucky hat for that, seeing as I don't have the full set of 5 bonus. But we are so low on health now. Bramble boots. Spend the potion, I need to. And then think. I think I have to give up my villager set bonus and instead take the thorns. Thorn shield, goodbye, good luck sword. None of these are especially good. I guess that could build towards a dodge thing. That's at least uncommon. Base stats, let's look. We have built-in bludgeoning now, or counterattack? We have built-in counterattack, which is kind of pointless when I have no, or functionally zero dodge. But say la vie. The hat is about the same as the boots. Maybe we get the hat upgraded. And then can replace the boots. We could go up to super comfy boots. What do we level up? It should arguably be the branch or the boots. I guess we do the boots. Max level boots if we want them, but I'd rather save them up for the blacksmith in 2 goes. Good luck necklace I will allow. Dodge boots maybe. Okay. What can you turn my collection of boots into, friend? A mask? Some slightly better boots, which I actually have use for, so yes. And a wizard staff. Not sold on the wizard staff, I prefer my regen set. They're the same, who cares which we pick? Sure, even better wizard stuff maybe, though at the moment I'll save it up for converting at the next blacksmith. Better thorn shield. Yes, please. Okay, now we be sensible and use a reroll. Don't get anything actually that good. This is a dodge, so I'm kind of okay with that. And it is more armor. Well, it's the same armor as the boots, but it's also dodge. You're rare. You're at least uncommon. They're all the same, so who cares? Some potion. Yes, please. Kill the buffer. Now the buffies. Out of these two rares, I prefer... probably that one. Because we automatically apply Hex, whereas this set is Hex payoff set. So it's probably more useful than the Samurai set for us. Even better dodge boots? Yes, please. Alright. I have... actually some amount of dodge, so I'm not sold on necessarily getting rid of those. I am okay getting rid of the wizard stuff. And the armor that's only armor. Nope, because you do dodge. So we do these three. That becomes more of a question. Do I care about the 2 thorns more than I care about the 8% dodge? Sadly, I don't think I do. So last one. I definitely don't care about it more than 6 armor. Take the only rare. They are better than the other boots, because they offer better dodge. And better swiftness, if 1 less armor. I'm okay with that trade. Rare. These are all the same, so who cares? What do we upgrade? Arguably I should upgrade this. Because it offers massive amounts of dodge. Slime Mama. My build, like my regen equals damage, kinda hard counters Slime Mama. Because her babies get insta-killed by my regen. Or Slime Mama. Fairy Thorns. Ninja Thorns or reroll. I'm okay with Fairy Thorns. No, I don't love any of those. We'll reroll. I'm punished. If we get another Thorns item, then changing from this one to this dagger is probably the go. Otherwise, the others I don't see as being useful. Wizard staff? But no, we were trying to go for fairy, not wizard. We'll take the extra bludgeon. Maybe the Hat of Thorniness, if we can get up to level 6 Thorniness. Winter Staff is somewhat acceptable. Because maybe we can get the fairy set thing to trigger. Reroll. None of these are amazing. That has some dodge in it. Nah, I'm not sold. I would take the swiftness over the bludgeoning. So trade out that ring. Dodge boots, but they're crappier dodge boots than we have. It doesn't really matter what we pick. You're at least rare. Arguably, are you better than this already? You are worse for armor. You are the same for guard, and you are actually worse for thorns. But we'll keep you and hope that we can upgrade you to level 2 and then you are better than that. We do so much passive damage. There we go, level 2 shield, which means that we can swap it. Because now it is slightly better. Magic Missile does on-hit effects. Or gain regen and damage amp. Obviously that one because we've got the thorns thing. It enhances our thorns regen damage. Rare is better than basic. Throw away the 2 basics. You, because maybe we can get the fairy thing going. You're at least as good as the boot. These boots. Same dodge. Slightly better armor. You don't add swiftness, instead you add counterattack. But our dodge is high enough that actually... Right? 33% dodge counterattack is kind of valuable. And it activates the first layer of our fairy thing. So, whenever an enemy receives damage, if it's got Hex, gain Swiftness. If not, apply Hex. So let's watch our Swiftness number. 43, 45, 49. It does go up fairly slowly. I need space for this. hat and boots that we just said were worse. Rare is still better than not rare, so goodbye uncommon. Another layer of that. We can almost get that to max. Goodbye. Hat that we'll never use. Thorn ring? That's better than ninja ring for what we're trying to do. So, goodbye Kappa boots. Hello thorn ring. Thorn ring replace ninja ring. We can almost get up to 6. Can I get up to 6? I can get up to 6 if I give up the new hat. And I think that's worth it because of the health increase and the more damage from regen. I think we can handle stronger enemies for better loot. Almost all our damage is passive damage. Autumn Staff? That would re-trigger the fairy thing. Sentient Ring. We don't do magic damage, so the mana burst is wasted. The swiftness is useful, but I think the 15 luck is better. I guess I'm willing to trade you and carry that one instead in case we get another fairy thing that we can trigger more fairy set by trading out, even though I don't like the... even though I don't like trading those for that, if we get something else, maybe triggering the set bonuses makes it worth it. Thorns and armor? That's about the same as the hat. Goodbye ring that we'll definitely not use. Thorn boots. They are better than the... Actually, they're slightly worse, but they have the possibility of getting better in the future than the existing boots. So we'll take them. And then what do we level up with the frog? I want to say this, but we've already got one of them. So... probably those new boots. And then I can trade the boots over. Yeah, now they're strictly superior. Sure, another level of the crown doesn't hurt. The enemies are actually starting to work their way through our armor, which is troubling. The Rose Whip. I think it is technically better than the other one. So... goodbye Witch Staff, hello you. You do slightly more damage, but you mean we do lifesteal now. And then what am I willing to lose? We're willing to lose you, and you, and you. For a hat that we don't like, then we're willing to use you, and you, and you. For a shield we don't like, I'm willing to lose the boots, the armor, and I guess this, and we say we're probably not going fairy. That amulet lets us be on 6 and get rid of one of the other things that it's, Darkwood. So conceivably I could get rid of the ring. I'd rather the luck for the moment. The super shield? Sure. At the moment it is slightly worse, but eventually it will be better than the other shield. No, we'll take the epic. There we go. Final level of the armor. Max dodge from that. We're up to 35% dodge, all from that one source. The ultimate shield. Or the ultimate fairy weapon. No. No, I think the ultimate shield is the winner. It's slightly worse for armor, but otherwise it's better because it's the same thorns and it's one guard. Ultimate boots? Yes, because that... Ooh, or we could upgrade the whip. So, do we bank on finding even... We get offered boots in the final zone so often that I kind of feel like boots bad. I'd rather take the weapon. And upgrade the weapon to more lifesteal, more damage, more swiftness. Take the epic. The snakes go last here. Yuck. Actually, our regen build kind of counted the snakes. Next level, Thorny Ring, why not? We are getting overly full. Oh, the shield, why not? Is the Thorny Ring better than the Thorny Amulet? Arguably, no. Arguably, you are correct that I should replace the ring with the amulet. Less thorn damage, but more regen damage and more regen. Net effect is the same damage, but extra regen. I don't care about that shield because I care about this shield, but I guess it's still better than... Maybe we get this shield to max accidentally and then it is worth more than that one. Summer armor? I do like the dodge on this. Goodbye, witch robes. Hello, summer armor. Goodbye, you, and those boots that we'll never use. Thorn hat. Thorn hat that's at a... I mean, it's less armor, but it's more regen, which is a trade worth making. And then I should arguably do those three. For boots that I don't want, and then... No, because I don't want to give up this necessarily. This dodge is very attractive to me. I need another source of... In fact, it's probably worth me saying that instead of the luck ring, which lets me lose the boot for the extra dodge. 50% dodge is so much stronger than 35. And all it's really costing us is 6 thorns. Then I am willing to do these. Which gives us the ultimate spiky armor. That does have regen on it. But I think I like the dodge more. More whip. Maybe we can get max level whip. Our health is springing back and forth wildly. There we go. Not really interested in any of those. Okay. We can upgrade our new dodge clothes. Because I value dodge so much. I think I care about Poison Guy. So let's enhance our damage to Poison Man. I am a bit worried about that. More wound. I need to kill you quicker. Or else the poison is going to get me. Okay, now we should be pretty safe. Yeah. Lovely. Do we want an extra layer of built-in thorns? I think yes. The other argument is to get more built-in Fey. No, I think the built-in thorns is more... Because we're probably going to get offered some mythic crap that's going to make me want to, yeah, lose my thorny stuff. This is dodge. It isn't enough dodge. It's also swiftness payoff. So maybe... No to the shield. No to that, or do we reroll? Or do we take this and start building it and say its dodge is going to be better than this thing's dodge, eventually? Or even get rid of that. But even more dodge. Even more dodge. 70% dodge. You will never hit me, enemies. And I'll just sit back here, slowly, slowly, slowly killing you. With my hundreds of swiftness triggers. Swiftness, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 140, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 260, 280. Maybe if we can get another set of that to max. Faster than this one. I'm okay with swapping them around. No, 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 I will... Maybe yes, because that would be level 2 this, but I'd still rather try and get... What? I'd rather try and get more of these boots. Oh, we'll take the crown. Least objectionable. $200, $240, $280, $300. I now just do an infinite number of attacks. I do like 6 attacks per... well, 4 attacks per attack. Don't really care. Really, I should probably change over to this poison dagger instead of this, but then I'd lose my 6 thorns. I could get it back if I traded the armor of dodge for the thorn armor. But I think the dodge is more valuable. Or it upgrades that one, why not? Let's have a go with the non-maxed level thorns trigger. And see if the extra daggers are worth it. For this, for our final one, at the end of round, if you didn't lose health, enemies lose 10% health. That's going to be huge against the boss. Enemies under 50% of their life take triple damage. That's also good. Your damage benefits double from damage amplification. Well, we have almost none of that, so that's useless. It's out of these two. Do I want to bank on dodging every single hit? Or do I want to... yeah, I think we bank on dodging every single hit. Slash taking no damage because of our starting amount of armor. Commodore hat. Ooh, it does add dodge. But it doesn't add enough dodge. You also add dodge, but not enough. Thank you. Yeah. We're doing good enough on the dodging that dodge plus poison strategy seems successful. We'll get rid of the luck amulet for the epic. These are dodge, so I like you more than the withered breastplate. I don't like that much. I don't like you that much. I'd prefer the 2 potions. Doggo goes first because Doggo gets stronger when he has his conditions met. So better to kill him off before that's true. No. I mean, I guess at least it's legendary, so... better than that. There's no way single targets kill us. We're just too good at dodging. None of these. Move on. Now this is a bit more of a threat, because they do enough thorns damage that I run out of armor. Yeah, that actually got us down to half health. I probably like the no, the full heal. The full heal for this character. So, goodbye that. Hello, full heal item. Do the one that lets us do some more regen first. And let us increment as much of the damage passively for free before we have to start punching the things that are spiky. Final level of whip. Okay, now let's look at those, because I kind of am liking the look of the lifesteal at the moment. Enemies are starting to be a bit of a... I'm willing to trade back for the lifesteal and extra max health and regen. Actually, the lifesteal's kind of crappy. We don't do enough damage for the lifesteal to be super useful. Although the extra swiftness base is useful for our swiftness boots. Super dodgify the boots together. Yes, please. They are now... still not as good as the cloak, sadly. We could level them up again. But realistically, I should do the cloak, because it's... well, actually, no, I should do these boots. Boots are the winner. Shoes, staff... the staff is the most reasonable. Is the staff better than the whip? No. No, it is not. Try and ignore Thorn Man so that we do as much damage passively with our end of turn effect for killing him as we can. .600 swiftness. I was a little bit worried that we would punch Thornman enough times in one turn to die. Dodge boots might end up being better than our other things. I think we should change back to the poison dagger. Because the poison dagger is a lot better against these thorns people. Especially if we've level 2-ified it. What do we trade in then, though? I need a different thing instead of you. But I don't want to lose the dodge. I think the dodge is better than the level 6 regen iron sword, so we'll leave it as is. You, and you, and you. Sure, we are actually using that shield. Nope, nothing else. That'll do. The enemies just can't hit us. Sucks to be them. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. We might get a second one of those set up. Because it is better total dodge than the summer armor. Is the whip better than the shield? Maybe? Let's think. I lose my one barrier. And in exchange I gain some lifesteal. And some extra starting swiftness. But I lose the 2 regen. And the 8 thorns. The thorns is not that useful because the enemies don't actually hit us very often. The regen is passive damage constantly and healing. But arguably we do so many hits that this will do more regenning than that. Right? Because every hit is going to be like 1 or 2 health, but we do like 600 hits because of the swiftness stacking. So I think I will agree with your claim, Avartan. Yeah, I think the whip is actually probably better than the thorny shield. I don't think we've seen that one. Doomed. When an enemy attacks you, apply poison equal... Oh no, we have seen that. I'm just not poisonous, so... Well, I'm a little poisonous, but I'm not poisonous enough that that really matters. This is kind of a big deal. But no, we'll reroll. We get a second copy of the boots. We might be able to get the boots up to maximum. Yeah, I think we take the boots and hope to get the boots to maximum. Not necessarily very likely, but certainly can't win if we don't try. Second set of boots, like, the main thing about the boots is the bonus it gives this thing, the, it's 7 league thing, which is the stacking speed. More levels of this isn't useful, so the dodge that this gives is less than the dodge of the other things, so I don't really care. I'd rather have the extra 10% dodge than the slight increase in swiftness. Now, if we can get the boots to stack into the other boots and be even more dodge, great. But I'm not lessening the dodge of the other two things. Forgotten Crown. No, that's the thing that we just turned down. I suppose you're still better than that. Ooh, an enemy finally made it through our armor. Level 2 Dancing Sword. This is also dodge. Yeah, I care about the dodge more than the swiftness weapon. Kill Doggo. None of those. Some more potions. What do I get rid of? You just aren't as good as that thing. And you. He could actually kill us at the moment. So we're going to weaken you by 10. Because otherwise those hits could kill us because they are armor ignoring hits. It would need to hit a lot considering that we have the 75% dodge, but it is theoretically possible. And we have seen 20 coin flips fail in a row on this channel before, on stream. So, low odds stuff does happen. None of these. You die of poison now. Yes, VGF, I'm live. I commented about your chocolate. I saw your chocolate thing. I hope you're having a nice time at the chocolatiers. None of these. No, I don't think I particularly want any of these to change. Maybe we could random into another... No, there's nothing, because they're all level 2, right? No. You're visiting what used to be your grandma's house. In the middle of nowhere. Well, it looks like you're having a nice time. Visiting a chocolatier can't be terrible, right? Unless you go there and they say, we're all out of chocolate. That would be pretty disturbing. Dodge cloak. But it's a weaker dodge than the other thing. Or super boots. Your counterattacks are always critical hits. But it's also weaker dodge. Visiting grandma, but she's out of Dutch butter cookies. It was Tim Tams for me. Grandma-ish lady always had Tim Tams. Oh, they died a few years ago. I'm sorry, VGF. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trading away our dodge. Is 8% dodge worth, once you have dodged, take half damage for the rest of turn? That probably is slightly better. A nice amulet and a better ring, but they would need to be, they would need to be the right type, is my problem. And even just doing... Well, actually, I could lose one more. I'm allowed to lose one more. Now that I've gone down to 5 for you. Our regen was fighting the thorns there. Every hit was, take 4 damage, regen 3, take 4 damage, regen 3, take 4 damage, regen 3. None of those. It would kill us eventually. It would. Not interested in either of those, I'm sorry. What do we hyper upgrade? Our last upgrade? We could do the boots to max level. It looks like doing this is more worthwhile because it gives us more dodge. Yeah, we're back up to 76% dodge. Also, you're a new enemy. At the end of turn, summon 2 corrupted heroes, if able. At the end of every third round, eat them and gain their damage. So I need to kill the side people, is what I'm hearing. Or I just need to kill the boss man extra quick. Let's try killing the boss man extra quick. He summons new hero. No. We kill them with counterattack poison now. Yeah. A very, very easy boss for the setup that we've built. Never surrender. Beat the game at Corruption 3. An unnamed achievement for winning with the Birdo. Oh no, it's called Without a Shadow of the Doubt. Beat the game with Shadow. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We've got 2 more levels to beat. But it is Blobber dinner time. So, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a lovely time. I have. We will definitely be playing more of this tomorrow. No reason not to. For now, peace.